Hello? Hello? Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Bimbo Cat Food. If it's your first time here, a double welcome to you, and also, I love you. What's up? How's it going? How's it be? How's Sunday? Sunday good? I hope Sunday is good. Hey, guess what? Hey, hello. It's been a few days since I've been here. And what was the last stream I did? VLR? I think VLR is the last stream I did. And I just wanted to play FF14 a lot. And figured, well, people probably aren't going to watch me play FF14 during the holiday because people are doing stuff. Now the holiday is kind of over, I think. I'm pretty sure Crimbus is over, I think. And now I'm going to play FF14. We're going to do some stuff in Endwalker today, so there might be spoilies. Might be some slight spoilies. I'm going to do some dungeons. Hold on, I'm just going to show you what I'm going to do. I'm going to show you what we're doing. I'm going to show you what we're doing today. Because there are Endwalker got some dungeons in it. There's two Endwalker dungeons. Like post-game dungeons. And I've done neither of them, and I want to do them on stream, and I'm gonna tank them. I play tank now. That's a thing that I do. I want to look cool. I'm gonna take the helmet off. The helmet, I like my character a lot. I don't want to hide my character's face. I'm gonna do these dungeons. Actually, do I have the chainsaw on me? I do. Chainsaw pretty cool. Hold on. I want the chainsaw. Oh, I can't. Wait, why can't I glamour it? What? Do I have to de-glamour the... Wait, hold on. What? Do I have to de-glamour this? Then put it... Wow, okay. Weird. Didn't know I had to do that. How did I not know that? Oh, but it clips through my hair. Ah. Pain. Okay, I guess I'll just go back to what I was doing. Why do I keep doing that? Keep doing that. This one's pretty good, though. Maybe we'll just go with that. I don't know. We got good glamour in here. I gotta get rid of just, like, this one, which is just basically one thing. Keep the Estola one, I think. You know what? This is pretty good, though. That one's very normal. Oh, but fuck. Hold on. I know how I can do this without having to go to a glamour dresser. There we go. Oh, the fucking choker's bad, though. Yeah, I need to get gear from other dungeons at some point, so I don't have these ugly ass accessories. I think the ring from... No, you can't see the ring on this. Oh, is that because I'm wearing Estrola's thing? Yeah. Okay. Hey, it's my apartment, by the way. I don't think I've shown this on stream. My apartment. Do I have a fucking... Oh, I have one of these here? I didn't even know that. Wait, what? Did I put these here? These always been here? Well, what the fuck? I didn't know I had these. Oh. Do these always look at me? Hello? You were looking at me. That's weird. Oh, you can't hear the game. You'll be able to hear the game. Oh, we need music too. Hold on. No, not that one. There we go. That's good. Alright. Ooh, actually, I almost made a mistake. Oh, we're not gonna do music. I need to turn music on. Because these dungeons might have good music in them. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna do this one. Gonna be insta-Q? Probably gonna be near insta-Q. Very least. Probably gonna be pretty close. No? Really? Going around Mist then. It will load. So I don't know, I was gonna say for context, but like, not. I just want to talk about a thing. I spent yesterday just, grinding Dark Knight. I now have Dark Knight. I got Dark Knight at 90 literally immediately before I went to sleep. Last night, it was like probably 1 in the morning, and then I did the Endwalker tank role quests, and they kind of suck. They were kind of bad. They were kind of sucks, though. Because they really wanted me to care about Kane Senna, and I don't. I don't care about her at all. I think she's a boring character, and it seems weird to try to make her a real character for expansions in. This place looks fucking cool. This place looks dope. Oh yeah, and of course the music here is good. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't just play our own music. I got to... Oh no, I had good on already. Alright. What is going on? Whoa. Okay. Why is this like this? Are there... Oh, there are enemies. Hello. I'm gonna do a shadow wall immediately. I will do that. I can do a Blackest Night as well. Is our healer here? Our healer's not here. Wait, hold on. Why is our healer not here? Thank you. Okay. These are weird looking enemies. Oh. I'm just gonna... Oh, that's bot. I imagine this might be a fairly quiet stream, because I said there were spoilers here, and there probably will be. And the issue is, friends don't want to hang out on a spoiler stream. Whoops. Oh my god, Ifrit is so huge. Oh my god, why is Ifrit so huge? I'm gonna do another Blackest Night here. Do some mitigation, because I'm a good tank, I think. I think I'm a good tank. I try. Granted, I usually tank for Alphino. Do we go here? Is this supposed to be feel like a maze? This kind of feels like a maze. There we go. You made it. Oh, what the fuck are you doing? Why'd you do that? You fucking idiot. Oh my god. Don't just fucking do that. I hate people in this fucking game. I'm not moving until this healer fesses up, like owns up to being a dipshit. Oh my god. You fucking kidding me? People who... I fucking hate people in this game who are like, pull big all the time. Always do it. Constantly. Forever. Just absolute, like... No, don't actually take your time to enjoy a duty for the first time. No, don't do that. Always pull big. Always pull the hugest ever. Speedrun the dungeon constantly. Okay, cool. Fuck yeah. Okay, I got people in here who are like, yeah, same, cool. Immediate better party. Thank you. Thank you for actually kicking me from the last party. I appreciate it. That's so fun. Okay, is our healer close? If the healer's close, I can probably pull. Oh no, we're just missing a DPS, okay. Whoops. Do that. Oh, I can do this. I can do this. I have a cool move called Shadowbringer now that I keep forgetting to use. And I don't actually know what it does. It's just cool. Okay. All right. Yep. That. I swear. I swear. You try to be a good tank. And people are like, no, do this, play the game this really, really specific way that I like to play. And then they're like, fuck you. Oh god. I'm dying. I'm gonna cast Blackest Night again, I guess. Might as well. Just always be casting Blackest Night. That is what I'm learning already. Human players will not constantly heal you. They also want to do DPS. Right. So, for reference, I leveled through Shadowbringers and Endwalker stuff completely with trust. So I'm actually not used to playing with human players. But like, you know what the cool thing about trust is? You don't have to roll for gear. You just get gear. Oh, hello, Charles. Okay. Let's do that. That's a cool attack to do. Should I just use that all the time as well? I don't know. Like, should I use that anytime it's off cooldown? Maybe. It seems like a cool attack. And its cooldown isn't that long. Oh no. Turn grid off. Don't do that. That was the wrong button. That was the very bad button to push. I should maybe not have Living Shadow right next to grit. That might be a bad idea. Just some mitigation. Gotta be kind to my healer. Oh, Rampart doesn't seem like... Whenever I pop mitigation in this game, it's always like... It doesn't seem like it does all that much. The highest amount of mitigation a Dark Knight has is like 30%. Then again, I guess you could just pop them like at the same time. I guess they do stack. How was Charles? How was Mina today? How was your Christmas? There was a holiday that happened. Did you know that? Wow, we are not killing any of these things. It is just like playing with trust. You're stuck here? What do you mean? This snow? Okay. So I, at the very least, looked up how to do some of these bosses. So I kind of know what I'm doing. I'm gonna have to zoom out for this boss, I think. Okay. I'm gonna take a smile. I will have a smile. Thank you. Then I'm gonna have to do this. The only rule that I ever feel compelled to look up mechanics for before I do a dungeon is tank. That's it. That doesn't seem dangerous. Wait, hold on. That's fine. Hold on, what? I only caught the ick? Oh no! Oh, that sucks. I hope you're alright. I didn't see this anywhere. Did you talk about this in the Discord and I just didn't notice? Yeah, I can take that. Oh. Oh, that's how you change it up, huh? Oh, and that's why the fucking... I see. That's why there's one that pushes you forward, too. I get it. Another Discord? Oh. There's another Discord? I have a smile right now, right? Yeah. I can eat that. I have a frown right now. Oh. Oh no, healer die! Okay, I gotta... Here's where we go full mitigation. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I used Blackest Night already! Shit! Okay, yeah, okay, I am now seeing what Rose means by us having no healing. 'Cause yeah, what am I supposed to do about that? Fuck. I was playing like basically any other tank, I would have had a way to like actually maybe heal through that. But like Soul Eater is not enough to heal through a boss. I guess I have Abyssal Drain as well. Does anything else here give me health? No, Stalwart Soul restores MP. We could not win the DPS race. It had like 30% health when the healer died. That's too much. It's too much. That's too much to DPS through, especially when like we already had a DPS die as well. And then again, I guess Dark Knight is just blue DPS, so we have like 2.5 DPS. We coulda, if I had not been foolish and fucking blew my Blackest Night before the tank buster. Very foolish of me. Is the healer not? Where's the healer? Oh, we're waiting on a DPS. Okay. Well, it's like, especially with Living Shadow, like we actually have some like half decent damage. What am I eating right now? Happy. I will eat a happy. You know what? I can just use Shadowbringers on a boss, right? I need to not eat an Angie. No, I need to eat an Angie, yeah. There it is. This is fine. No, MMOs are just fun to watch in general, I think. They're just chill times. Even if they're doing like high-end content, I think watching a dungeon, like watching an MMO is just like very chill. That's an Angie. Oh wait, but will it be an Angie when I... Oh no, I can't. I can't eat an Angie. Oh, no, I can do this. I didn't have to move, actually. Silly. Now I eat Angie. Oh, the healer does. I don't think the healer actually understands the mechanic. I need Angie. Okay. No, yeah. Okay. Okay. I need this. Okay. All right. Are you gonna do a tank buster now? You are. Let's mitigate through that. Because I'm not gonna be able to heal myself through it for shit. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking die. I cannot negate 100% of damage. Hold on. Okay, that should be enough information. Hopefully that does it. I didn't think, like, honestly, I didn't think the mechanic was that complicated. But then again, this is what Rose was saying, how I'm actually good at FF14, where I'm able to recognize mechanics and patterns pretty quickly. It probably also helps that I watched a video, like a walkthrough of the dungeon, but like, no, I didn't even see the thing with where it moves you. And I was like, okay, I understood that immediately. I don't know how to do a thumbs up. Hold on, I'll do this. There we go. I'll do that. That's kind. Gotta be nice to my heal. They do a lot of work for me, so I gotta do a lot of work for them. Okay, I'll do that. I have a smiley. Summon Frey. Where's my healer? Yeah, you did it! I'm so proud of you. I don't mean that to be patronizing. Ow. I was like genuinely proud that my instructions were enough. I can take that. Unless, oh, it's probably gonna blow us back. Oh, forward. Okay, well, that sucks. Oh wait, no, I can just stand here. Yeah, I can still do damage. Yeah. I mean, generally speaking, it seems weird. I mean, I guess some people probably just get really caught up in their own playing of the game. and don't pay attention to what other people are doing all that much, or can't split their focus like that. I need to... Oh, I need an Angie. Hopefully this... You know what? Can I do a Blackest Night here and, like... That didn't do it? Really? Damn. Oh, no, it didn't pop. I need... No. Oh, no, I can stay here. Ow! Oh. Oh. That was silly of me. That was probably a bit early for the jump, I think. The first one I fucked up because I just got impatient. I need a happy. I need to eat a happy meal. Thank you. And I need an angry meal. Okay, there we go. Is there loot? There is. I will agree on that because that would be nice to have for my dancer. Fuck yeah. Oh, why am I glitching out? Oh, shit. Cool. I love having multiple classes and now getting loot for both. Uh-oh, hey, give me that. I want that, please. I know, I'm so proud of the healer. That's why, like, I don't know. I could do mentor in this game. I feel like that'd be fun. I kind of like teaching people how mechanics in this video game work. I find it fun because I am the mechanics understander. And I remember mechanics for like all dungeons. Not raids. I can never do that for raids because raid mechanics are way more complicated. But like for like more laid back stuff like a dungeon, I'm all about that because dungeons are my shit. I don't know, like people give dungeons a lot of shit. That's why I get mad when people try to speedrun dungeons because like no, this is the part of the game that I actually fucking enjoy. Let me enjoy it, please. They really did not activate Blackest Night. All these enemies? Fuck. Put some MP back so I can do this more. I could do that for you, Mina. I hope when Vi starts playing as well, like data center travel will be in, so I can also play with her. That'd be fun. I want to bully Vi in FF14. God, the music in here is fucking baller. This is the kind of dungeon that I would love to do as a dancer. It's like, there's a dungeon called Anamnesis, something or other. Something like that. And it has, like, this really funky jazz going on in it. And it's like, playing a dancer in a dungeon with really good music is genuinely really fun. I like it a lot. You just vibe. But I'm playing Dark Knight now. I can't dance. Dark Knight's... I was gonna say Dark Knights can't dance, but like a lot of the mechanics in Dark Knight are really reminiscent to me of mechanics for Dancer, which is really weird. Like the entire my second gauge on the left, it's like exactly like the step gauge for Dancer, to the point that it's literally lets me do extra attacks when it like fills up, and I'm like, oh, I understand this completely. It even fills up the same way. It fills up when you do specific attacks, and I'm like, oh, I get it. So maybe there's not that much different between a Dancer and a Dark Knight. I know, I need that. Yeah, that's the one I want. I know my buttons. Dark Knight is blue Dancer. Yeah, exactly. Realistically, it's I think they took some mechanics from Dark Knight and retooled them for a DPS. Because the mechanics for Dark Knight just make sense for DPS as well. Did I do my assault? I mean, I guess it makes sense that the mechanics for Dark Knight make sense for a DPS, because Dark Knight is kind of like the highest damage tank, right? That just makes sense. We are the DPS tank. The tank for DPS. Oh wait, is there a piece of gear that I haven't rolled on? Oh yeah, that's on me. I'm gonna pass on that. I'll give that to heals. Though they would probably have needed on it anyway. Ooh, okay. So from what I saw in the video, this is a fun boss. Okay. Oh, this boss is Ogo though. Okay. All right. Got it. See, this is also why I think watching the videos before the dungeon was probably a good idea. Because this will be a lot of people's first experience with this boss. Well, with this dungeon in general, so it's like... like, if I'm to tank effectively, everybody kind of needs to be on the same page. Especially the healer. Because if the healer dies, we're all fucked. Healer is always #1 priority to me. Oh, I need to have more damage. Hold on. Okay, so we just jumping forward. Oh, that's... Oh, they're... Whoa. They ran right into the overlap. Okay. Oh, and then there's this. This is... We know this, though. We've seen this before. Yeah. This is a very common one in ENDWALKER. Okay, so they're gonna jump... I'm gonna go over here. Follow me. What do you mean? And we'll move over here. Come on. Okay. Then... Yeah, there we go. Hey, we're doing it. Those are just gonna move forward. Come here. I do like how you can tell where they're gonna jump before they do it. But like even before you have the arrow, just the way the rabbits are facing is the way they're gonna jump. So you can kind of like see where they're going beforehand. I feel like a lot of the mechanics in Endwalker are really, really well communicated. What is Circular Saw? Oh, that's just a room wide AoE. Okay. Okay. We'll go this way. Over here. Follow me. I wonder if he's gonna do one. Oh yeah, he is. Okay. We'll do that. Excellent. You think we can kill him before? Oh yeah, absolutely. Rad. Yeah, that was an easy one. Compared to the first one, that one made sense. Because you just pay attention to the boss and the ads that he has with him. That one makes sense. You don't have to pay attention. Endwalker really likes making you pay attention to stuff outside of the arena, and I feel like that's not something that we're accustomed to, so we're not prone to do that just yet. I think with a bit more content, it'll start clicking for people more. Because there's 2 trials in Endwalker and a dungeon in like MSQ that all make you pay attention to stuff outside of the arena. And I can't recall a single boss in any of the other expansions that really makes you have to consider that. Granted, I think... Wait, when... Oh, no. I was going to say the dungeon might be training you for the trial, but I think the trial is training you for the dungeon. It's kind of the same mechanic. No, but the one at the trial is way more complicated. Weird. Okay, I need to regen some mana. God, you can tell I'm used to just playing RPGs in general, considering I call it mana. I'm gonna be really upset if not even one piece of Fending gear drops in this entire dungeon. God, okay, yeah, these guys are hitting hard. And I don't have all that much left in the way of mitigation. All I have is, I don't even know what this move is called. What's that called? Oblation? Oh, are these guys gonna explode? Oh, yeah, but they don't die when they explode. Oh, that sucks. You've only played with controller. Oh, I see. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I feel like the UI for playing this game on controller is really intuitive, so it makes sense that, like, this would look more complicated. Like, playing on controller, like, I've done it a little bit. I kind of want to learn how to play on controller, because I feel like I would enjoy it a lot. But at this point, I'm too deeply ingrained in playing with mouse and keyboard. Like, it looks really intuitive and, like, really good, actually. I'm really impressed with how they designed it. Did I pop Blackest Night? I did not. I'm gonna do that. There we go. Pop some mitigation. I really wish Shadow Wall stopped having a cooldown of 2 minutes. I wish they improved it. Dark Knight does not have enough in the way of mitigation. We have Shadow Wall, Rampart, and Oblation, which is like a 10%. Yeah. I think Shadow Wall is 40. No, I think Shadow Wall is 30, actually, now that I think about it. Is it? Yeah. Like, that's not enough. And but though, I guess we have Blackest Night, which we can basically use whenever, as long as we have the mana. Blackest Night is kind of all we need for mitigation, and it lets us do our cool Dark Knight attacks. God, I hate this enemy type. It's like I can't see anything. Did I summon a Steam? No, I didn't. I wonder if they call it a Steam, so it's not like a spoiler of who it is. That's Frey, baby. That's my Frey. Are we just all attacking different enemies? Is that what's happening right now? I wish people would understand that it's probably better to focus one enemy down. You know what? At the very least, I feel like this tanking is going not too bad. Okay. Hold on. I have caps lock on. All right. I think that's it. Greed on Ring of Aiming. Oh, I already have that. Oh, that's the one that I got earlier. Oh, no, wait. That's just gear you get from one of the... Wait, it's all the gear in here, stuff you get from, like, earlier dungeons? Yeah, okay, here's the mines immediately. Or the bombs immediately. Go over here. Come along. Tank Buster. You probably don't want to stand directly on top of me. Then again, I think do Tank Busters only target the tank? Okay. Maybe I should just... I think it might be more prudent to just eat the... Oh, no. Okay. I think he blows up the mine. Yeah. Ow! Okay. That sucks. Paralysis is not that bad. Oh, but the vulnerability is. Okay. Careful. Yeah. Okay, let's get away from it. That seems like it has a really wide range, actually. Like, deceptively wide range. Mitigate through that. I'm fine. Okay, I'll eat it. I'll just eat it. Oh yeah, there's also the lasers. I forgot about the lasers. Spread. Spread. Ow. We're doing all right. I do have 2 stacks of vulnerability. I don't think I can take much more. Ow, fuck. Ah. Okay, stacks are gone. Okay, cool. Cool. Over here. Oh, I have this that I can just spend. Yeah, let's do that. Man, what is even the point of that laser? Like, it seems pointless. Because considering we're gonna be in the safe zone anyway, right? Oh. Ah. Fuck. I'm fine. Only 1 stack of vulnerability. I can take that. I'm gonna Blackest Night through that. Maybe a bit more. You know what? Yeah, tanks can absolutely just take vulnerability and not really be bothered. We have all the mitigation in the fucking world. Comparatively. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no, it's right. Okay. Oh. We did it. We do it. I'm gonna skip the cutscenes. It's just gonna be the boss exploding. We fucking did it. Oh, I see. Is this just giving... This is just giving actual, like, loot from the... Oh, I already have one. Okay. Bye-bye. We do it. Hi, Val. Or, not Val, Raven. I like explaining mechanics. It's very fun. Ah, of course I got all the commendations there. Look, I don't know if this is Val or Raven. No, I never do. It's always a crapshoot. Especially now, when they're not at home. Okay, so that's the first dungeon. That's the first post-MSQ dungeon. The next one looks like it's a matrix. Because we're gonna go into a matrix. And that's fun. Hold on. I'm gonna switch over to Dancer real quick. Oh, I need a mender as well. Dancer gear is so cute. I made it like as garishly pink as I could. I got the necklace that I wanted. I guess so. Oh no, I just already had one of the rings. I see. It sucks that you can't stack the rings. Oh well. Is there a mender in Mist? Oh no, I have one in my apartment. Haha. Look at that fucking house. Pagoda-ass house. Oh, they all look like that. Wait, what? No, not all of them. Just the ones over here, I guess. Okay. I think I want to actually, well, it kind of sucks that these dungeons don't actually have, like, proper glamour then. They don't have, like, you don't actually get equipment from them. You just get accessories. That's kind of boring. Maybe this next one actually has equipment that you can get from it. Okay, let's hope we get a cool party. And not like the first one that we got. You know what, I'll try pulling big. We'll try that. I should have just let that healer die. I shouldn't have even taken the first group that they tried to pull. I should have just been like, okay, you pull them. You deal with them. This is not a very, like, exciting place to look. Let's go somewhere where there will possibly not be spoilers. I mean, we'll go to the last area of the game. There shouldn't be... I guess the area might be a spoiler, but, like, you don't really discern anything from this. Oh, yo, the music here is good, too. Hey, Warfy. We're in the fucking Matrix. Oh, no. Man, I should just have grit. I should just have grit on its own. Oh, I should just have grit down in the bottom. Okay. I'm gonna fight these. I mean, I'll be real. These will not be spoilers because you have no context for any of this. Like, if you were able to discern anything from what is on screen, I would be shocked. Okay. All right. God, the music in here is dope. It's actually really good. I'm gonna do Blackest Night for fun and profit. Oh, I don't have any... Just some mitigation real quick. Oh, I know why they said chicken tenders, because it kind of says that... Kind of sounds like the person in the song says chicken tenders at some point, at one point. Why are they bullying you? What? You know what? I asked the question and then immediately was like, oh, right, because it's Charles. Oh, I didn't look up any videos about this dungeon. I don't know what I'm doing for the bosses. Uh-oh. Oh, well, we'll figure it out. It'll probably be fairly intuitive. To a huge brain. god, I hate the fact that Rose told me. Oh no, it's not that. It's not those. It was Carven Spit and Abyssal Drain that never used to share a cooldown. I really wish my dark side moves didn't share universal cooldown or global cooldown. Global cooldown. I know MMO words. Oh, whoa, look at these guys. Look at the Robo Dogs. These things are fucking cool. Does that mean we might have to fight a group on the other side? I'm gonna hazard a guess and say yes. Snuff the Robo Puppers. This reminds me I need to finish the Omega Raids. I need to actually do the I need to actually do the Omega Raids. That's what Rose was saying. Like I would probably like this dungeon more if I had actually done Omega. No. Well, granted, the near raids are fucking good. So I don't blame whichever one of you started them without the other, because they're good. They're great content. Ew! Is that a big robo eye? Oh, that's gotta be a fucking mechanic, right? Hold on, I have to move the camera slightly. Oh my god, it's literally Proto Omega. What the fuck? Hold up. What is that? That is a new AoE indicator that I have never seen before. That immediately scared me. I'm gonna do this. That might have been a foolish decision to make. Oh, yeah. Alright, hey, let's go inside the boss. Ow. Oh. I see. So you do want to go to the middle. Okay, I understand immediately. Is that, how long does that? What's up with the missiles? Do I? Oh, you just run until they explode? I'm gonna stand here. Nope, that wasn't it. Fuck. Blackest Night, please. Thank you. Okay. This is a fucking boss and a half, huh? Hey, Warfy, am I as the tank supposed to take those missiles, or do they just run away from them long enough that they blow up on their own? Is the thing that they're not supposed to... Okay. Like, is that my job? I think you need to collide with them, not near people, so the puddle at his left isn't in anyone's way. Can you... Okay, so it's just damage that you are going to take. Like, regardless of what you do, you are going to take that damage. Can you not make the missiles collide with each other? Because that would be my first thought. Oh yeah, you do just get accessories from this. This sucks. Oh. Thank you, Raven. Yeah, these are brand new dungeons, Charles. These are post Endwalker main scenario quest dungeons. No. No. Worthy, you missed an experience I had with a healer where they were like demanding that I do big pulls on my first ever run of Smileton, and I'm like, fuck no. Like, learn how to actually respect another person's first time experience. I don't want to rush through a dungeon on my first fucking time. And they all vote kicked me. Because people in FF14 are good, and the community does not suck now that we have a bunch of WoW players. Then immediately, the immediate next party I got for the dungeon was like, I was like, hey, first time, I'm not going to pull huge because I actually want to like enjoy the dungeon. And literally the healer was like, oh yeah, same. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And I wound up having to explain all the mechanics to the healer, and it was actually really good. I liked it. They died to face twice, and I was like, oh, they're not getting the mechanics. So I just explained it. And then for like the other two bosses, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna like cut right out the gate. I'm gonna explain what the mechanics here are, because I watched a video of all the boss mechanics, because I feel like I have to, as a tank, at least understand what the mechanics are going in. And so I was like, before we started, I was like, okay, here are the mechanics for this boss. I'm gonna, and I think we got through the rest of them without issue, no deaths. And I got all commendations. Yeah, I mean, Worthy, I was talking earlier, Endwalker really wants you to pay attention to things that are outside of the boss arena. Like, it's a trick they realized they could do, and they really love doing it in these duties. No, it wasn't MSQ. It was Smileton is the dungeon we did immediately before this, which is post MSQ dungeon. I'm gonna do a Blackest Night here. Oh, this is one enemy. I thought this was like 3 different enemies. Can I pull these guys a bit closer? No, they don't wanna. I hate when they do that. No, oh, MTQ. Listen, I don't know. No, it wasn't MTQ. MTQ hasn't done proper guides for all the post Endwalker stuff yet. At least I don't think. Like, usually there are videos on the wiki, but there was just some guy on the wiki for Smileton. It's a thing that's been in solely in the raids up till now, I think. Oh yeah, like Near Raids does that, where they want you to be aware of like, oh, I guess Shadowbringers did that a little bit too, with like the pipes in what's that dungeon called? Where you fight Ishtola's familiar. Can't remember what it's called. You get what you know which one I'm talking about. But also in the Near Raids with the pipes that spew fire and shit. Oh yeah, I should. Oh yeah, we should go do some. We should go do that shit. Once we wrap up this dungeon. I'm running. Am I getting pet? Oh no. Sometimes I see something out of the corner of my eye moving on my screen that isn't something I expect, and I'm like, am I getting petted right now? Pandemonium is rad. Okay. I'm excited. I'll be real. That first boss didn't seem all that mechanics heavy. Its mechanics were fairly understandable, I guess. Or is this the dungeon of teach new mechanic? Oh. Oh. This does seem like dungeon of teach new mechanic. All right. That's fucked. Oh, we don't want to be together, I imagine. Yeah. That's good, Val. Oh, wow, that went straight through the Blackest Night. Okay. Holy shit. Straight through. Straight through to kill. Jesus. Was I at 3 Vol? Oh, I didn't even notice. I know I was at 2 from the zoomies. Where did I get a 3rd stack? Did I fuck something else up? I think it was 2. Shut up! The 69 dungeon. What's level 69 dungeon? Oh, I can't open trust right. I can't even open trust right now. Oop. All right, let's. Is it? Gorilla motorcycle boss? Why do I not remember this boss? What boss is that? Okay. Where is safe? Oh, shit! Well, fuck! Oh, I guess I could have leapt to him. Alright. Yeah, okay, he's really quick with that. What is that? What is this? Is that just showing? Oh, that's just showing where the beam's gonna come out. I get it. That's interesting. I think I like that. I think that's cool. Okay. Where is he gonna end? Oh wait, I'm standing right. Oh no, I was fine. Yeah! Okay! We're getting it. I'm understanding. I am doing the boss. Why did I not mitigate through that? I guess healer probably did some mitigation. Yeah. Okay. I get it. I get that mechanic. That's a cool mechanic. I dig it a lot. It would be cool if we can kill this guy before he does that one again. Okay. We'll stand right here. Yeah, okay, I got it. I understand that one now. That's a fun mechanic. It's probably not worth spending Shadow Wall on that, now that I think about it. Whatever. What did we get? Last ring of aiming? Don't want it. Oh my god! Are you serious? That's where we are? Oh my god! That kicks ass! That's really fucking cool! Why did I not expect that we'd actually get to see this at some point? Yes, duties showing a tank buster is a new thing. Usually, the thing they would do before was that, like, the very first, like, actual move a boss would do is it would be a tank buster. So, like, you would learn immediately which move was the tank buster. Now they have the big red indicator, so, like, you know. I feel like they added that in Shadowbringers. I can't remember where in my grinding I noticed that it became a thing. Whoa, you made Robo Dragons? Oh no! That's worse than you made Robo Dragons. That's way worse. That's fucked up. By the way, don't worry, this isn't spoilers either. If you have no context for this. I think the good thing about Shadowbringers and Endwalker is that, like, spoilers in these two expansions don't mean much because nobody will have enough context to understand what the fuck is happening in the spoiler, right? Like, it's really hard to spoil Shadowbringers, I feel. Because it doesn't take place where the usual story happens. Oh, that already became a common enemy, huh? So, I hate knowing that there were a lot of Omegas. That is terrifying. What? Hey, man. Okay, now you guys are talking in like literally the third person, so we don't know who's actually... Okay. Alright. The entity known as Corvin Corvus is speaking to us. Ooh. I'll take that. Yeah. One of the bosses in the third dungeon just shows up in the overworld after that dungeon. Does it? I don't even remember that. Ew. Fight an eyeball. Whoa. Okay, that's cool, actually. That boss became really cool suddenly. Alright, I'm ready. There's probably gonna be mechanics here. I'm not gonna worry about it. Head empty, no mechanic. Wait, oh. Yeah, I kind of saw the floor and immediately was like, oh, there's gonna be some shit going on with the floor, isn't there? What? What? Oh. Okay, so you're an ad boss then, huh? What the fuck? Okay, you are just an ad boss. Ooh. It's self-destructing. We need to kill it, please. Wait, what's happening? Oh, God. Ow. Fuck. Oh, those showed up in the, outside the arena, didn't they? Right behind me. I need to actually put... that DNA? Woo! Woo! Okay. Is that gonna do the same thing? What's the deal? Ah. Oh. Okay, I got it. I understand. Mind hack. Mind jack? What? Left face? What? Oh no, how long? Ah! Fuck! Oh, I'm taking the most damage ever right now. Ah. If I can get through all this damage, if I can get through this vulnerability stack, I think we'll be fine. Oh. But I don't find that likely. Is our healer... Oh, everybody died! I didn't even notice! Boss has been downloaded. We understand the boss now. So you have a res mage or a summoner. Yeah, honestly I find it's really infrequent that I get a summoner or a red mage. Just in general. Oh, I guess the first dungeon I did today, we had a summoner. But then I got kicked out of that party because they're all dipshits. Okay. I understand the boss. I think we're ready. Are we ready? Okay, so this is just kind of like a repeat of the that Chimera fight in Cutter's Cry. We just have to recognize when it's doing a body explosion and when it's doing range attack. And we also have to recognize... We also have to pay attention to the arena. And... Oh, fuck. Watch out for the big Robo Fist. Okay. Big Robo Fist of Love. Oh, okay. There was one closer, but that's fine. Frey's doing damage for me. It's fine. Okay, so that is leave. Right? Yeah. I need to do more to keep my damage up. Do you have to stand specifically on the circle? Oh no, it's a bit bigger than that. Okay. Where I was standing was fine. Mind Hack makes us move for a bit. I'm, Oh, retreating is good, actually, then. Yep, that's fine. Oh, God! I didn't factor in the rest of the arena, though. They should just, like, say fuck it and give Dancer a res. Dancer should have a res. Do they always come from this side? I guess so, huh? Oh, I'm safe here. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't see you! Motherfucker! Piece of shit! My game lagged super hard there. Uh-oh. Which one are you doing? Okay. I'm gonna move directly into there. Yeah, I do it. Okay, so when it does... When it does multi-AI takeover, that means it's gonna summon multiple things. That makes sense. Ow! Why are we lagging suddenly? They do not want us to finish this dungeon. Oh no, the dancer died. Okay. Okay. We got Fisto. We got Fistomatic. And we got Omega. So I'm gonna do this. There we go. Look, we're doing it. Okay, we got it. Let's kill this fucking guy. Excellent. About face? Which one are you doing, bud? The one that is fine for me to stand here. Thank you. Oh, you did that. Wait, stop. Wait, stop. Oh, everything is... Oh, God. Is the game dying? What's happening? Did we... Is the boss dead? People are saying G... Half the people in the duty are saying GG. Oh, yeah, we did it. Okay. All right. I don't want it. That was like... I think that's some of the worst lag I've ever seen in this fucking game. Holy shit. Fuck yeah, we do it! Oh no! I'm gonna say something cool. I like the Omicron. I think they're cool. The Omicron are really neat. The Loporits are so cute. I love them. Worthy, I love the justification for us being able to come back here. It's so dumb. It's just like, oh no, you just can. Don't worry about it. It's just like, oh yeah, it's fine. It's okay. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, oh yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's just fine. Don't worry. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Alright. Okay, so this is like the prettiest area in the entire game, right? Ultima Thule is like the coolest fucking place. I mean, who would have thunk that I would have a thing for space? Wait, am I going up? I'm going up. Oh my god, is he gonna open a fucking cafe in that area up here? That's cute. I like that. Aww. Why did we bring Stigma 4 with us? Yeah, I do like the space. The last dregs. I like that a lot. Oh yeah, you know, Jamming Way's not dead. They're just at the end of the universe. Whatever. It's fine. It's okay, don't worry. Don't worry about it. Did I get anything for finishing the dungeon? Did I get, like... I got tombstones, which I guess is good. How many tombstones do I have? 410? I guess the tombstone gear is all we really have to work toward. Huh? Because, like, there's no dungeon gear. Oh, do you get gear from, new raid shit? Is there gear from that? Like, what is max eye level right now? I'm gonna assume, like... 570, 580. Weekly lockout. What's the... Oh. Oh, hello, Charles.
Hi, though.
What's up?
Nothing much.
Oh, I have to turn your... I realized that I can see that you joined because I have the Discord overlay for FF14, but I need to actually turn you on. I mean... Shut up. Fuck you.
What?
You're not
what?
Val.
What? Oh.
Max gear eye level is 580. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. So the tombstone stuff is 570 and raid stuff would be 580?
God damn it, Luka.
I'm sorry.
I was like, what are you talking about? Oh. Why are you treating me like Val? What the fuck is happening?
This is also the second prettiest area in the game.
Did you have your Viera have white hair now?
What?
Does your Viera have white hair now?
Yeah, she's had white hair for a while.
Oh, great. Now I want to simp. Damn it. Listen, it's my number one weakness is
I know.
Dark-skinned women with white hair. It's
You have a big,
such a good combo.
She have big sword too.
That also is another.
Oh my god! I didn't notice that was a fucking face. Was that always a face? What the fuck? Wait, hold on. What? Was that always a face?
Whose face is that?
No, it's like the face on Mars. You know.
But why would they do it on the moon? Okay.
It's a joke or a reference or something. I don't know if that was always like that.
Why does it look like Hulk Hogan?
What? Is that who you see there?
Look, look at the handlebar mustache and the balding.
It don't got a handlebar oh, it kind of do. Oh my god, it does look like Hulk Hogan. Yeah, I see it now. Okay, so I am going to take a break, but we're going to go to Old Charlene before I do that. It's been almost 2 hours already. What the fuck? Time flies when you play FF14.
Yeah, time flies when you're having fun. God, this game is loud as fuck.
I'm really glad that I went, like, my first experiences with those dungeons as a tank went well, aside from the first attempt.
Yeah, no, those guys are asses.
They were dipshits. Fuck them. Eat my ass, idiots. How dare I, as a player of FF14, want to take my time and enjoy a new content? That's not allowed. That's not okay. I have to go fast, fast, fast all time. Never slow down. It's all about the destination. Fuck the journey.
I feel like that's how a lot of people play these games. And I'm
yes.
Like, but why?
People play this game for the end game content, and they don't play the game for everything in between. And it's really fucking sad.
Yeah, because this game fucking rocks.
Also, like, imagine playing a Final Fantasy game and only caring about the last boss and not paying attention to anything in the middle. Like, that's what they're doing.
That's like me playing Final Fantasy VII and just missing out on like most of like the really cool districts and shit.
Like, imagine you play Final Fantasy X and you don't pay attention to anything but Sin right at the end of the game. Not even Sin. Is it Sin the last boss? Is that the last boss of the game?
Listen, I'll find out this next year.
Or is it God? That's the last boss in that game.
Well, I mean, that's like the ending of like most bosses in JRPGs.
That's the safest thing to get. It's like you play Persona 4, right?
Yes, I haven't beaten it, but I have played Persona 4.
Oh wait, saying the last boss of that game is a spoiler. Fuck.
Yeah, you're right.
I forgot that was also a mystery game. It's like you play Persona 3 and you don't pay attention until you get to Nyx at the end. That's what it's like.
Is Persona 3 the only not mystery game? Or was Persona 1 and 2 also that way?
No, they weren't. Persona 1 and 2 were more like SMT. Where it's just like, what the fuck is happening? We don't know. I guess we're just gonna go do some shit. Oh, whoops, we've uncovered a bigger plot here. Okay, time to kill God. That's what the vibe of those is like.
I like those.
It's a lot of like, we're doing shit just to survive, and by sheer coincidence we are doing stuff to save the world. Though you never save the world in those, really. SMT, I mean. Yeah,
like I feel like like Persona 3, 4, and 5 is just like, oh yeah, no, if you don't do this shit right, the world's done.
Yeah, kinda. Kinda, yeah. So where the fuck am I going?
You said a name with a C in it.
Charlene.
Yeah.
We're gonna do Pandemonium. All right, I said I was gonna take a break, didn't I?
That too, yes. Wait, that means I'm alone with the chat. Oh no!
Oh, this is definitely spoilers. Hmm? A crystal shard. Let me see this crystal. Do you have it? I know where I end up going. Oh, wait. Oh, wait.
Yes.
Oh, I saw a little box and I saw a shape in it. Oh my god.
Is that Pandora's box?
Oh. I literally have one. Do I still have it? No, yeah, I still have it. I don't think it broke. Like, there's a person in that thing.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Yeah, they're like soul. Yeah, yeah, they're like soul crystal. Yeah, that's a good point. And this guy, that guy looks kind of evil.
No.
He literally got red eyes. Puppy.
Cookie, what do you want? You just got done walking.
Puppy.
Oh, great. Now she's on me. Cookie, not now. Daddy's doing something.
What am I doing? Picked it up.
Hopefully you don't get put in the box.
I might go in the crystal. Y'all didn't hear that? Oh yeah, y'all don't speak that language. All demons? That's what pandemonium means?
That doesn't sound
Let's
particularly fun.
Let's go fight some fucking demons. Oh. Oh, wait, y'all know about that? Oh, shit. We just told people that I traveled to... Okay, cool. Ah.
That thing looked familiar, like the thing from at the beginning of the game.
What, Heidelin?
Or expansion, I should say. The little crystal thing that's in the box.
It's like it's a crystal.
It looks like the thing that that one lady got turned into when she went into the wall.
What the fuck are you talking about?
It was in Final Fantasy India. The elephant lady went into the wall.
Oh no, is different.
That's what that crystal looked like.
Is different.
Okay.
It's kind of like a soul crystal. Like in this game, the different jobs you take, they have like their own little crystals.
Oh, it's one of those.
And that's where you learn the techniques of like your predecessors, kinda. So the thing with that one is that it's like that, but it's an entire person's memories.
Oh.
So like the thing with soul crystals is that they're memories specifically pertaining to the art of like the job you're doing. That's just an entire person in that crystal.
That's it's kind of morbid, but also rad.
That's how Val Raven, cover your ears. That's how Asians like La Habrea transfer their like full consciousness to a different person. Like a different Val, almost. Yeah. Nefarious shit. Okay. I'm gonna take a break. I have to go make piss. Charles, I leave you to chat, which is mostly Warfy.
Hi, Warfy.
Okay, I'll be back. Oh no, wait! I have to do fat cat cam. Hold on.
Yeah, you can't leave without doing that.
I can't just leave. We have to do fat cat cam. I went to the break screen and immediately saw the FF14 in the lower corner, and I was like, why the fuck is that there? Wait, hold on. Fat cat. Okay, good. I'll be back.
So hello, chat. How is everyone doing? Hope everyone's having a good holiday so far. Oh, I thought someone was typing something that was just bot. Hello, bot. I'm surprised that you are on. We could remember to turn you on today. I'm going to be semi-loopy because I have a bunch of coffee in me right now. The best thing is that I might have to make another cup. Since family has the ick, I have to drink a lot of hot liquids. And so I have decided that I'm just going to be drinking coffee. I know this is the worst decision, but it works because we don't have like any tea that I like here. It's like all like ginger and like there's no green tea, there's no lemon tea. I'm just like, nope, I'm not drinking none of that stuff. I'm just drinking coffee. You know, I think I see a common thing to where for some reason I always come in when it comes to the Square games. I do enjoy myself a Square game. Square games are very good. where games are the reason why I know what video games, other than sports games, are. Ow. I also treated myself this Christmas, and I got a few games. One that I will probably stream, and then one that I don't know if I will stream or not. Most because I don't know how I would stream this. Like because I don't know what this game like has in it. Like I don't know if it's like, oh, this thing has side quests, this thing has like other type of quests. Like, so I don't know if this is a streamable game. Granted, I have seen it streamed before, but I don't know if it's a troll streamable game. But maybe. Who knows? What was it? I was talking to Val and Warfy about the new changes to Summoner, and I have few people going, "Oh, this is what you need for your starter," and I'm like, "Oh no, I do not have that." And then I saw another video to where it was like, "Oh, this is going to be your starter." I'm just like, I might be able to deal with that. I understand a little bit of that. So honestly, going back to Summoner. Hello? Oh,
How
oh. Warfy!
someone talking about Summoner?
It's like when someone talks, but this time it's when someone talks about Summoner.
Yep, that's me. I heard it. I have been summoned.
So, I was just talking about how I remember watching you do some Summoner stuff, and I was like, okay, that rotation is weird to me though. That
Oh yeah. Like,
And a lot of people were just like, yo, what are you talking about? You got rid of the dots. And I was like, but I like the dots. The dots were cool.
yeah, it's kind of a shame that like it was one of the only dot classes, and then they got that removed, and now there there's really only Bard. Like, there isn't currently a job that kind of does a lot with dots, which I don't know. Who knows? Maybe they'll intro a
Wait,
new job or something with utilizing them.
so who
What?
has Bane now?
No one has Bane.
It's just gone?
Yeah.
That's sad.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that like I think Bane existed because there wasn't a ton of reward for multi-dotting as a summoner, so they just gave you a tool to do it easily. Like
Oh.
Bard used to have proc scaling with the amount of dots you had up. So if you had for every dot you had on an enemy, it ticking damage would give you a chance to proc something in your rotation.
Oh, okay.
So, like, they didn't want to make dotting too easy for them because that just creates, like, a stupid loop of dot one person, AoE dot everything, infinite procs. So they make you work
Right,
for the
yeah.
benefit. Whereas Summoner is just, that's just damage,
Yeah,
and
because
that's it.
the starter I would do was go from bio. I don't remember what bio I had. And then the thing that makes the other spells go like instant instead of like having to wait. And then I would do Yasma,
Mm.
And then as I'm like doing the whole summon things, I'm like hitting Bane so everyone else gets all the stuff that I procced on that one person.
Yeah. Now it's just, okay, so I cast Ruin 3, then I summon Bahamut. It's
Right, and I'm just like
0
I
to
don't have that
100
yet.
in 2 GCDs.
And everyone's just like, oh yeah, you need like Bahamut or Phoenix. I'm like, I don't have that.
Yeah, you
That's
should
not
have,
fair.
what level are you at the moment?
I'm at like 53.
I forget whether that's Dreadworm Trance at this point. But you will have a cooldown that basically works like that, just a toned down version of it.
Okay.
And you just use that off the bat, because that's the thing that gives you a bit more power in your spells, which will eventually allow you to summon, like, Titan, Ifrit, and Garuda. Hang on, I'll see if I can find it real quick. But yeah, the rotation is, like, the core of it always exists now, which isn't something that, like, existed beforehand. So, like, that one button that everyone tells you to push is potentially 5 different names depending on the level you're at and what part of your rotation you're in. So yeah, like, just saying, oh, just summon Bahamut, it's like, I'm level 50. It's like, well, just, like, that's not helpful. It's not what the button is called. Like, come on now.
And like, or like when I started playing Final Fantasy 14, I either watched the shit
back.
that you did, or hi Luka.
Hello, Warfy.
I summoned Warfy.
You summoned Warfy.
Yep.
I
will be here. I will be here to do big blasts for the next 10 seconds.
What? Hey, this is the point where I'm gonna say, hey, Raven and Val, tune the fuck out.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Stop paying attention. Stop paying attention. Don't watch stream.
Yep. If you're going to do Pandemonium, big spoilers.
Yeah, this is big spoilers. Anyway, so we can just go back there, huh? We can just go back there.
You can.
So we can just go back there.
Where's place that is being named? I think I know.
Elpis.
Oh, right.
So we can just go back there. In canon. Oh, that makes sense.
It's gonna do a thing.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to tank Pandemonium, fuck. Tanking raid content for the first time? Sure. Let's do that on stream.
Let's fucking go.
Congratulations.
Right. It's first week of the raid. You're probably not gonna get a lot of people that know the
it'll be
mechanics
fine.
inside and out. Yeah.
Those dungeons were there from the start, then. Those were 5.0. Right?
Which dungeon?
Smileton and, I don't know. I can't remember what the other fucking one's called.
The Stigma Dreamscape.
Yeah, that one. Those were there from at 5.0?
Those were there from 6.0.
6.0, yeah, right. Gotta bring.
Sorry, I got confused. Yeah. But yes, you could do them immediately. These ones got, or this got dropped.
Late this week.
Last week, yeah.
Last week. Oh, it's Sunday. Last week.
Well, it's yeah.
It's Monday for you, right?
Yes,
Okay.
it is.
Oh, right. Warfy lives in the future. I keep forgetting that.
Yeah.
We talked about this last. We talked about this last time I saw Warfy in stream because I was like, "Oh, that's right. You live in the future."
So who is?
And then I asked them if they knew the lotto numbers, and they were like,
"So who are you?" Oh, you know what? Someone did say that they saw me here, huh?
Hmm.
Oh, so you're also a friend of Azem. I see. Man, we must really look like Azem.
I wonder why.
Who is this? Because, like, okay, but now that we're in full spoiler territory, I can just talk about it. Elidibus did say he saw us here, right? But that's not who this is.
He seemed confused.
Yeah.
As to whether or not he did.
Yeah.
But something did seem to click upon realizing that, yes.
But we never saw him here when we were here before. We saw Emmett Selk, we saw Hythlodaeus, and we saw Vana. And Hermes, I guess.
Yep.
Huh.
Listen, time shenanigans are weird.
Yeah, I guess I guess at some point we can see Elidibus here. If this is not Elidibus. Because Elidibus is like, it's not a name, it's more like a title, right?
Correct. Just like Emmett Selk
like,
and Azem are titles.
I'm Azem's familiar. Let's keep the kayfabe
I like
going.
that they just give you that option.
Yeah.
This is my cover story, I'm not deviating from it.
Yeah, no. This is my disguise. That's why I look so weird. I am... Wait, did you say a pandemonium? Oh, did I just fall from the fucking sky? I love that. Wow, I have a big sword. How did you get out of that okay?
No, don't worry about it.
I'm wearing, like, an entire person's worth of armor in weight.
Yeah,
like,
it's like...
How do you not have a concussion? Ancients are built different.
Yeah, I guess they don't really die. Yeah. They kind of just return to the earth or whatever. Are people in this, like, actually immortal unless they decide to die? I guess they must be,
That seems to be the case, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what's implied by that conversation that brings up...
About the previous Fandaniel.
Yeah, and retiring and whatever.
Yeah, when you retire, you return to the live stream or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you don't know what that is? Did these come after you? Wait, what? Okay. What? I thought you would know what that is. Oh.
Looks like some crystal to me.
Oh, he just dropped a name there.
He sure did.
Hey, La Habrea, what's the heart of Sabek? Hey, La Habrea, what is that? Hey, hey! What is that?
Nah. Fucker.
Would
Say the line, La Habrea.
Would he know what that is? I don't know if he would know what that is at this point. Because the heart of Sabek might have been made post Sundering? Maybe?
The Allagans didn't know what it truly was, which was implied by La Habrea, so that's old already. Yep. Whether or not it's back at the Ancients, or would be known as the Heart of Sabik is another question entirely.
Morphe, do you know what any of these materia stats do? I see direct hit rate, which is like, that's better than critical hit. And determination is... Wait, critical hit?
No.
Wait.
Direct hit is not better than critical hit. Critical hit is like a better direct hit.
Fuck.
It's weird. Hang on, let me reread the tooltips and I can process this.
Determination. I'm just gonna take I mean, I'm a tank. Do I want determination?
Yes, you always want determination.
I don't know what determination do.
I think it's just a raw damage increase.
Okay.
Whereas critical hit and direct hit have a chance.
Yeah, I'll do determination then.
Well, I was gonna say it probably just fills you with determination.
I can discover. Wait, artifacts? What? Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. It's like what you did with the other ones. Oh, these are only 9s though. These aren't 10s. You only get 10s from the hunts, I guess.
Okay, I remember the difference between these now. So, critical hit has a chance to deal extra damage.
Right.
The frequency and the amount of extra damage scale with the stat.
Right.
Direct hit is the same, but it always deals an extra flat amount of damage. The only thing it scales is the frequency.
Oh.
And then determination is just a little bit of extra damage.
I see.
Yeah.
So direct hit always does a certain amount of damage regardless of the stat?
Yes. Sorry, direct hit has a chance to deal extra damage, and that extra damage is flat. It doesn't scale.
Right. Okay. The stats in this game are fucking confusing. Like
yeah,
the fact that there's like the main attributes. Oh, I passed where I was going. And then there's like the roll attributes and the offensive properties. And it's like, oh, you all need to streamline this shit.
Yeah. Like, I understand, honestly, you could probably, like, merge skill and spell speed. No one...
Tenacity is tank stat and piety is healer stat, right? No! Val Raven,
Yes.
you cannot be here.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Leave.
no,
Go.
please leave.
Shoot.
There
Please
are big
leave.
spoilers.
Big spoilers. we are in big spoiler area. I'm sorry, I'm kicking you out of my stream.
I'm here because I always spoil myself when it comes to Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah.
Remember, Warfy was playing Shadowbringers, and I had to try not to spoil shit.
Charles staring directly into 5.3, having not played any of Shadowbringers himself. This seems fine.
This is fine.
Listen, honestly, seeing Graha in the Crystallarium, everyone like freaking out. I'm just like, I don't get it.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't because
And then me doing the Crystal Tower was just like, I understand why everyone was freaking out. I understand now.
I understand why this cat boy's mere existence is a spoiler. Or it should be, but nobody treats it like it is. Like,
We will remember this. What do you mean? Go!
I'm doing this for your benefit. Yeah, surely Master La Habrea would have done something, right? Surely.
That name has cursed me now.
Surely La Habrea would have done something about this, right?
Surely.
We've met. I've met him. Yeah. I've met that guy.
Yeah, he's kind of an ass.
It's kind of a dipshit. I hate that guy.
Kind of sucks.
All the other Asians hate him so much they told him the wrong plan as a joke.
We trained him as a joke.
It was a fun goof until Elidibus went, oh wait, no.
Oh wait, fuck.
Hold on.
Hold on. No, stop that.
How were we supposed to know he was going to go back?
It's like, oh, La Habrea doesn't actually understand what the beef with Heidelin is. Oh god, oh fuck.
Or
Whoops.
he's taking the beef too personally.
Yeah.
It's just like, fuck it.
Fuck it.
And so I took that personally.
Like, oh god, oh fuck. He actually thinks we're trying to, like, he doesn't understand. Oh, does he remember the other world? We don't know. What the fuck? Ugh.
He's unsundered too. What the fuck? He should know.
Yeah, he should know what is happening. What the fuck? God, doing fucking Praetorium, and his whole speech at the end is like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Why don't we just tell Themis that we're from the future?
That will mess up the.
But we told them it's Selk
communion.
and Hythlodaeus and Fana. Granted, two of them forgot.
Right, because of the big clock thingy.
There's the big clock thingy, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa! Look at this haunted mansion ass place. What the fuck? This place kicks ass. Look at this Kingdom Hearts area.
Oh shit, that is just a Kingdom Hearts area.
Yeah.
That looks like Halloween Town.
It looks like
mixed with,
Halloween Town. Mixed with Hollow Bastion, probably.
Yeah. Yeah.
This place is fucked up. I love it.
Oh god, I have to explain Hollow Bastion. Oh god.
It's a world. I get it. It's a world.
No. Not. Oh. Lord.
Hollow Bastion is Kingdom Hearts.
No.
Hey, guess what, Charles? We're doing that on Tuesday. So Tuesday is probably just gonna be fighting Sephiroth.
Oh lord.
that whole stream is just gonna be fighting Sephiroth.
Why
I
have
should
you done this to yourself?
I should start that stream early. Just so I have time to like do it.
Also, so you have time to ready yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I still have to go through the Hades Cup. Oh, which means I have to actually finish the Olympus world first. This looks like a Castlevania.
Currently, this looks like 5 different video game settings in one.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of cool though.
It looks like that level in Mario Odyssey. You know, the one with the one that looked like a Dark Soul.
I still
Oh
haven't played
yeah.
that.
It's good.
Like I'm not surprised by this actually. That's kind of the vibe, if I'm being honest. Illusory allies, you say? 7 of them, you say? I see. That is the canon justification for this, is it?
Sure is.
I like that. That's fun.
I like that they contrive ways to do it, but they don't like just hand wave it.
No,
It's like, no,
they're doing it kind of like tongue in cheek.
Yeah. But I appreciate that they are still taking the time to explain it and not just going, it's doing this anyway.
It's whatever. It's a video game. Who give a fuck? Okay, so are these like full on like actual like near raid level raids? Oh, I can't do it.
Yep. Oh, sorry. Near raids were the alliance ones.
Oh, these are full
this would
party.
be the equivalent of Eden.
Right, and Eden was just bosses, right?
Yes. Oh, you do not have the gear for that.
I cannot do it. Oh no!
Oh,
Let's go to, where do I get? Oh, we go to Routed Han for the Tombstone gear, right?
Yep.
I have 410. That's not going to be enough, but oh wait, what's my Dancer Eye level at? Oh, 558, I think.
That might get you a
I
couple
think
of accessories, which are probably your least upgraded ones, to be honest.
565 I need to be at. I'm at 559 on Dancer, 554 on Dark Knight. Yeah, the accessories are what's dragging me down because I have 542. I have the Catisia stuff still.
If you don't care which job you're going to use for it, you might want to have a look at Dancer and Dark Knight and see who has like the biggest gaps in their gear.
Yeah.
Because if you've got like really shitty accessories for Dancer, then it'd probably be easier to upgrade it. To
I
the point.
have accessories from the last dungeon aside from one. I don't. How does this stuff look on tank? Oh, the tank gear. Oh, the tank gear looks good.
I don't think I've looked at the tank gear. Oh yeah, that's neat.
Like the aiming one just looks like casual clothes that you'd wear in Rods at Han.
Yeah, same with the caster stuff. It's not.
Oh,
great.
I'm looking at.
Well, personally, anyway.
Let's see. Let's look at the casting. I always look at the top because that's like. Oh, no, the casting. Why does the casting stuff look like dancer gear?
Yeah.
Listen, tank do dancing.
What about healing?
I mean, I'm not
Oh.
averse to that kind of gear for
Healing-
casters, but
healing
it's
looks
just
very similar.
yeah, caster and healing tend to be.
Oh,
Pretty,
they're like pretty much identical
maybe.
aside from the color, which I imagine are they dyeable?
I think they are.
I would imagine they are. So you could just
Well-
dye the casting white, and it will look exactly like healing.
I think the trimming might be slightly different because it doesn't recolor the entire thing. It recolors like one part of.
Oh,
Even if it is the main color, but yeah.
yeah, that's true. Okay, so I guess my next goal is tombstones then. Which how many did I get this week? Oh wait, tombstones. Wait, these aren't. Are these limited?
The current
they're
ones
not.
aren't capped, no.
No, after. Oh, so I can just grind for them.
Yeah.
Oh, and these dungeons still aren't in trust. I take it. Nope. Fuck. God damn it. Ugh.
Hey, you have to interact with humans.
Oh no.
Mm.
I'm really disappointed by the glamours you get for the characters in Trust in their avatars. Like the first glamour is, I think it's like Stormblood, and then the second one is
Glamis? Oh my god.
yeah. If you level, yeah. So
Clearly
if you,
have
if
not
you,
interacted with this at all.
yeah, if you do the avatars, you get a glamour for the characters at 80 and one at 90. Why are you still here? They're
Raven
still
/
here.
Val. If you weren't a mod, I would time you out right now.
I don't know what this Ishtola glamour is. Is that Ishtola Stormblood? It's been a bit.
It might be.
Okay, you know what? What other classes do I not have leveled at all? Could do Pugilist. Pugilist might be fun.
Is that the one with that is just fists?
It's you fight with fists.
Yeah.
Do I have Summoner at all? Oh, I have Arcanist at 10. Jesus Christ.
The only reason I know what that is thanks to
You've been,
Skyrim.
you've been to Rods at Han? Yeah, but like, you must have been listening to that point to know that you're able to be here. I don't want to do Reaper. I don't know if Reaper vibes with me all that much. Samurai. What gear set is Samurai? Maiming? No, Reaper is maiming. Reaper and Dragoon are maiming. What the fuck? What the fuck is Samurai? Scouting?
I think it's striking.
Striking? Scouting? What? Hello? Where is... It is striking. Scouting is ninja. Aiming is... Yeah, that's the one that I'm familiar with. Maiming is Lancer, Dragoon, Reaper. Yeah. You just sensed that was at Rods at Han. Okay. Alright. I'm going to turn my graphics down. I forgot to do that at the start of the stream. Streaming and playing it on high is not ideal for my frame rate, especially with this many characters around.
It is a dense area.
I have Red Mage up a little bit. I wonder if it would be affordable to get level 54 gear for Red Mage. All the Moonward gear is based off of FF4 characters. Oh, is it? Oh, that makes complete sense. That's the one with the lunar whale in it, right? And do they go to the moon in FF4?
Is that the one with Kane?
Yeah.
I believe so. Then.
Never played FF4.
Neither have I.
Same.
I guess the big... I guess there is, like, one big FF per expansion, right? Like, Heavensward was Final Fantasy VI. You can tell really easily that Final Fantasy VI was the one they took inspiration from.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Final Fantasy VI has a floating technological city in it. And that's a thing that's in Heavensward.
Which one is Final Fantasy VI?
That's the one.
Is that the one with the really cool girl Terra? I think.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I have it on my mini SNES.
That's one of the very good ones. Oh, maybe I'll do Thaumaturge. Oh, but I can't really wear the hats, can I? So there's no point in me fucking playing Thaumaturge. Oh, I feel like buying a full set of gear for Red Mage is going to be expensive. Oh, I can probably turn in some stuff and you know what's really good for making money?
What's that?
Using all of your brand company seals to buy material crates that give you mounts and minions. Because then you can just go sell them. Jesus Christ. Right. I wasn't not able to get pants. No, was it gloves I wasn't able to get? Yeah. At least we don't have to buy belts anymore. That's nice.
Yeah.
My god, you're selling them for 50. Oh, wait, no, I don't need earrings! Earrings are literally worthless to me. Hold on, you're not allowed to see my character naked. I don't have gloves. What? I must still have the fucking chocobo glamour for my sword somewhere. That on
Wait, does it
on a retainer?
Does it just turn the sword into a chocobo? What?
No, it's I can't remember when and where I got that. I think that was a pre-order bonus for Stormblood. Do I already have it in my glamour dresser? Maybe I do. I must. Oh, I already have some gear for Red Mage. Huh. Why did I keep any of them? Was I already planning on leveling a caster at some point? I don't like this gear very much, but I guess I'll deal with it. I also have to simplify this meter, because fuck, that's a big meter.
Oh god, that is a big meter.
I like the simple
It's
gauge.
very tall.
Very tall. Magitech Reaper is also from FF6. I mean, yeah, no, yeah, yeah. Those are explicitly from FF6. I have to go find gloves. I'm in Heavensward area right now. I should be able to get level 54 gear here.
Heavensward isn't the Final Fantasy XII.
No, that's Stormblood. Well, Stormblood and also kind of Shadowbringers.
Okay.
The Shadowbringers is where they actually introduce Vieira.
It's funny because I remember watching someone just being like, "Yo, why is Fran just there? She's just there."
Oh yeah, she shows up in Storm. Yeah, Stormblood. Because it's her you talk to, and then you start the actual like Final Fantasy Tactics, Final Fantasy XII Ivalice raid shit, and it's cool and good, and I like it. I need.
Final Fantasy XII is good. I wish I finished it.
Me too. Maybe I'll stream that at some point. I have it on Steam. I bought it when the remaster came out. Can I buy 2 of these rings? I can only buy 1 of them. Fuck, I'm gonna be fucking poor. Red Coral Ring is level 43. Oh, hey, let's go to Limsa real quick. So, and I'm gonna turn in a bunch of the shit that I'm not going to. Oh, but if I'm getting shit of casting, then I'm not gonna be. I'm gonna have way less to turn in. Fuck. Why is Red Mage the one that I defaulted to? It's too late to go back now. I've already spent all my money, but I guess I'm just committing myself to playing Red Mage now.
Ooh, I get to see Red Mage, the thing that I kind of want to also go into.
Red Mage seems cool. You do a little bit of it in, you're kind of forced to do it in, like, plot stuff in Endwalker. And it's kind of cool. Okay.
The thing I can't remember is that the lady characters get to be real pretty what met Red Mage, and I'm just like, oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep. I don't need the Atheros Choker aiming. I'm not planning on leveling Bard anytime soon. Pugilist, I'll get rid of. Thaumaturge Black Mage. Pain. Do I have a foil for here? I feel like I should, considering how much I did. I don't? Wow, okay. I need to keep the Catisio stuff offending, because I need to put that in my Glamour Dresser. Also... Oh, my free company leveled up because I did this. Naming... I can get rid of Maiming, Scouting... Aiming, because I think I have all of these in my Glamour Dresser. Oh, wait, yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. Keep casting. Oh, I already have a shitload of deals too. Huh. Playing. Aiming. Keep casting. It is about to get annoying to listen to up in here.
Everyone ready for hot inventory management action.
Yeah, it's gonna be so interesting to watch.
Attach a case.
Also, sorry if I missed anything then. I just had to go grab some washing.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'm just getting rid of all the special gear I have in my inventory so I can buy material cases and sell mounts and minions. I am very poor right now. Do I want the Palaka helm? No, I don't. Because, oh, but I want to forget. Fuck. Well, I was planning on leveling other tanks, but whatever. It sucks now having to worry about other gear sets.
Yep. This is why my inventory is a mess.
Yeah. Both of my retainers are also almost full, so it's like... Alright. I will never have space in my inventory for anything. I might just buy another retainer. That seems like such a waste of fucking money.
Yeah.
Okay. That's 90,000, so I'm gonna go down here, material container, and I will buy 4. All that for 4 loot boxes.
Loot boxes?
Yes. That's literally what these are.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
more or less.
gotcha in here?
They give you mounts and minions from up to Stormblood, I think?
What the fuck is... Oh. Someone is crafting in my ear. I hear this strange scraping sound and I'm like, fucking what?
Who the fuck is Chloe? I don't remember who Chloe is.
That name sounds familiar.
It sounds familiar, but I don't fucking remember who that is.
Oh, is that the NPC that does the wondrous tales?
Oh, maybe. Possibly.
Small Makote child.
Yeah. Man, this is never gonna... Okay, that sells for pennies. Great. What about the Tengu doll? Oh, worse. Jesus. Private Maui. Not bad. Not terrible. Wait, why did they do a 3 again? Oh, because I'm dumb. Haven't had to use a numpad, like, all week. The Bomb Boko, that looks cute. That's a little Tanuki. That's, wow, less than a Maui head. Fuck. Alright, none of those are worth much. That I am still poor. How much does this materia sell for? Oh. Oh.
Oh yeah, if you've got 9 or 10 materia, those are selling like hotcakes at the moment.
Oh, the 10 ones are primarily selling hotcakes. I don't think it doesn't look like the 9 one.
Only 9 of like crit and direct hit, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, this one's crit. Okay, so I'm gonna sell that. I have one of determination, which sell for 2. Where do I get those? I have one of piety. Is that selling for? Nope. All right. All right. Some of that might sell. Some of that might not. I feel completely comfortable like selling minions that I know I don't have because I already have Fat Cat. So like, what the fuck else do I need?
Yeah.
Fat Cat is just the best one.
There are other minions? What are you talking about?
Yeah, exactly. How are you? Why are you dead? Whatever. Like, actually dead?
Blue Mage.
Oh, can Blue Mage do like a self-destruct?
Yep.
Ah.
I think there are several moves that will just kill you.
Oh, cool.
If you don't sequence them correctly or something like that. Yeah.
I should do Blue Mage at some point.
But why would you want that move?
Because it deals the equivalent... one of them I know deals the equivalent of an LB2.
Oh, wow. The material already sold.
What?
Yep.
Wow, okay.
People do be preparing for raid.
Yeah, no shit.
LB2.
Limit Break 2. Second level Limit Break.
Oh.
So when you go into a duty, there are different bars of the limit break, and so there's up to 3. I do not have that in my. Did I sell it or something? I don't think. Wait, why do I have red mage stuff in my glamour dresser? Whatever. Looks like it might be a good. Oh no, it's all sparkly and shooting lightning and shit. I hate that. Yeah, just touch it with your hands. That's fine. I guess I could go get Magitech stuff, but that would take more grinding as well. Like, really, I'm mostly prepared to level more tanks, but I don't want a tank. Oh my god, I have Amon's coat? Huh. I do... Let's see. You know what, I feel like to get things started, I should do a squadron dungeon, just to remember how the fuck to play Red Mage. Also, I need to adjust my hotbar, I think. Where are the ones that are just... Okay, so I have... Oh yeah, can I do anything with the Moogle tombstones I have in my inventory, or am I just fucked to have them for the rest of my life?
The irregular ones, you mean?
Oh wait, where do I have them? I have them in my Chocobo saddlebag, right? Yeah, I have 10 of them, and they're just sitting there.
I'll be honest, I have no idea. I think when similar events come back around, you can use them to buy previous ones, if I remember correctly. But I could be wrong.
Okay, so this is healing. Swiftcast is very important, right?
For Red Mage, less so, but it's good for the res.
Yeah. So... Oh, why do I feel like Red Mage is going to have a lot on their hotbar, too? Kind of feels...
They have a decent amount of buttons, I think. They've got a filler, then they've got the... So they've got two, like a filler, and then 2 options for the dual cast. Then they've got 2 options for AoE, and then 1 for the dual cast follow up.
Do I not have a second stone? No. Do I not have another spell that does white man? Oh, arrow.
Yeah.
Okay, then I will. Managing hotbars the way that I have things set up is really annoying. That my main hotbar is actually hotbar 2 because I hate having the lock symbol in my like little grid of hotbars.
Oh yeah, fair.
Addle, that is just an ability, so I can put that up there. Jolt is that's a single target version of scatter. Ver Arrow 2 should probably be right next to Ver Arrow 1. Ver Fire is black mana. That should be next. Ver Thunder 2. Then I can worry about the physical attack stuff now. Oh, you know what? If I have a whole bar for abilities over here, I should put that there. Ver Cure can go in. Gift. Then we'll do Chow. Displacement lets me do a backflip, which is fucking cool. What? That's supplement is it weapons? Combo action. Oh fuck! I can do riposte or Redoublement?
I think Riposte is just a, like, ranged spender. Doesn't do a lot of damage. You shouldn't really be using it, I think.
Okay. Moulinet. Placement. Wow, okay. No, I think I need a bar for physical and a bar for magic. That seems like the way to go. Means I should put these on shift 1 because that's the easier one.
Wait, is it Riposte? Oh god, I need to...
I don't think I have, because there's one that's like teleport you in, basically, right?
Yeah, that's Korokor.
Yeah.
Your Stinger.
Yeah.
Stinger. I
Yeah,
know what that is.
yeah, Red Mage's got a fucking stinger. Riposte is the combo. No, Riposte is not the combo opener. Oh wait, no, Riposte is the combo opener. You're right.
Like,
Oh,
those are
I
riposte
must be thinking of a different ability.
to Stinger
Okay,
to
so
round trip to. I mean,
It's a Riposte, Zorcho, and Redoublement. Okay. Then I should have Displacement right next to Korokor. Then Acceleration is an ability, so we'll put it... that seems like an important one.
Yeah.
We'll put that on 1. And the rest can be... Yeah, that seems fine. Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry that you play a lot of Red Mage and it's making your brain hurt. I don't give a shit.
Let Luka learn. Reprise was the one I was thinking of.
Oh, I don't think
Sorry.
I don't think I have that yet.
It's level 76. You definitely do not have it.
No. Okay, so I am now going to go to my squadron. Did I do my squadron leveled appropriately for doing Heavensward duties? Let's go see. And if they're not, I should make that. Yes, I should make them able to do that. Because then I will only need to do Stormblood duties with other people. And that's ideal because Stormblood duties are like really easily understood. I think the mechanics in Stormblood are fairly simple.
Yeah. Can't think of anything that's like... Oh.
That's the wrong one. We do Samal?
I think it's only... I think it's only once you get up
the
the Shadowbringers that it gets
Oh, wait.
kinda complex, but...
I need this cat. I don't need you. I need my tank. So we could do... Oh, God. Brave Flux's long stop hard? I don't even know what that is.
I did that exactly once. I cannot remember what the fuck is...
You know what? I'm gonna go
happens.
see what the fuck that is. I don't remember what that is. Let's go find out. Okay. Oh, Verstone is not always available. Oh, Ver Arrow is the default white mana attack then.
Yes.
Hey. Oh. Oh, right. Slow casts. Right, and the combo one makes the next cast immediate, right? Wait, how does this work?
Yeah. Okay, so when you cast an ability that requires a cast bar, your next ability is instant. So with Red Mage, what you want to do is in single target, use Jolt to proc dual cast, and then use either Ver Thunder or Ver Arrow.
Ah. Wait. Right. Oh god. Right. So Jolt is the one that I want to open with.
Yep.
Let me just reorganize my hotbar here a little bit. In the middle of a duty where I have a cannon firing at me.
Yeah.
No, listen, it's fine. It's fine. It's perfectly fine.
And then once my meter gets full and meters get full enough, I can do the physical attacks. Is that right?
Correct.
Okay. Wait, what? I cast a Jolt. Is Verfire... That's not an AoE. That's just that's a single target as well.
No. You use Verfire and Verstone to instead of Jolt, because they have the same cast time when they proc.
Oh, okay. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why am I getting attacked? Hey, tank? Hey, AI tank? Please?
Uh-oh.
Why can't I... Oh, let me do my full combo. Oh, I should maybe have... I should have Korra as the first. Oh, I see. Oh, I get it. Korra will be the first one for the physical attacks, and then displacement will be the last. And I can jump out, jump in, do my combo, jump out.
Yep.
Also, Ver Thunder and Ver Arrow proc Ver Stone and Ver Score. Don't insta-cast them. Yeah, that's what Warfy just said. I believe.
Yeah.
Ver Arrow 2 is
Well,
an AoE. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Mm-hmm. So, like I'm presuming it's still Val said earlier, it's backwards for the AoE rotation. You go Ver Thunder or Arrow 2, and then you cast Scatter.
Wait, is it?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see, because Scatter has a longer cast time.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Looking at this, yeah, this is the class I want to do. This looks like something I would like.
This is big brain. I actually have to think playing this class.
Is it? I mean, this kind of reminds me of like almost like the dot system, except for its actual damage instead of just damage over time.
Yeah, you're kind of balancing 2 meters and making sure they're kind of similar, and you do that by like basically spreading out all your casts between like white and black mana.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
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 So
I reckon
I like this.
You would like it, Charles. I think you'd get a kick out of it.
A lot of meter management, huh?
Mm-hmm. That's its entire deal. Is pretty much like assessing the situation and going like, what procs do I have? What mana do I need more?
Oh,
that.
Did I need to grab a key?
Yeah, no, that does seem like something I would like. Oh no, you need a key. But you brought your Keyblade with you, right?
No, I didn't. Because I mean, once you get used to it, you can turn your brain off. Okay. Very
I
reassuring.
mean, that's like most of the stuff that happens, right? Like once you get used to it.
I mean, yeah,
but you gotta.
I had to actively think while playing tank as I was getting used to it, but now tank is the most brain dead thing ever.
Right.
It's learning that's always the intense bit.
Yeah.
Then it just kind of like becomes muscle memory.
I feel worried about leveling Gunbreaker, because that one feels like you actually have to think about what you're doing in that one.
It doesn't have a simple DPS rotation from what I remember. But I only touched it for like a couple of dungeons, so I didn't really even do it, all things considered.
Oh, that's an ad, huh? Okay, I don't remember this dungeon at fucking all.
Yeah, I don't remember it either.
Like, what's that? Oh, wait! And then the last boss here is a big machine thingy. Because we're fighting Illuminati, right?
What? Huh?
Yeah, there's a goblin sect called the Illuminati.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I would ask more, but then I'm like, you know what?
It's fun. It's fun and silly. They are like the main thrust of like the Alexander raids.
Okay.
Yes.
But you see them a lot. You do see them a lot in general in Heaven's Word specifically.
Yeah, you see them mostly in Idleshire.
Yeah.
God, I can't wait to play critically acclaimed expansion Heaven's Ward.
It's good. It's a good one.
Yep.
That there's a good video game.
I literally just got to the Leviathan mission in the MSQ thing.
Hmm.
And it's with new summoner, so I was just like,
Okay, okay, wait, I think I understand the rotation now. It's not like Red Mage doesn't really have like a rotation, huh? It's just kind of you got a situational awareness, baby.
Pretty much, yeah. And then, like, the later you level into it, the more things it throws in to, like, just give you random mana that you have to kind of, like, offset with the rest of your rotation. Well, quote-unquote rotation.
Yeah. Yeah, because it kind of just feels like my main thing right now is I guess the rotation is fill the meter, really.
Yep.
yes, fill up.
Fill the meter, and then you can go do your cool attack.
Yep.
God damn it. Why are these enemies moving so much? Tank, what are you doing? Oh, my tank's probably gonna die.
Oh,
say it is a an AI tank.
It is an AI tank. This is true. Oh, right. I want to do, for AoE, I want to do the AoE white mana and then scatter.
Yep. Oh, you also have an AoE mana spender as well.
What?
Yeah, Molinet?
I can't use... Can I?
Oh, you might be synced to 50.
I am synced to 50. I don't think I can
it's
use
50.
it.
Yeah, it's 52.
Where am I going?
That's a very specific level for that. That's weird.
Yeah, Summoner was the same way, and I think like I've seen a fair few classes or jobs have it where they'll have like a core mechanic that builds up to using a big attack, and then very early on in the Heavensward leveling, they just give you an AoE version of it. I'm glad they changed that with Summoner, because they just gave you the AoE Aether Flow Spender.
Oh, yeah.
In level 40, I think?
Yeah. Oh, I want to play... Oh, I want to go back to playing Summoner. I liked Summoner a lot when I played it.
You should. It's fun.
It is fun.
That's the class that I went to after I pushed out of Scholar, because I was like, nope, this isn't for me. Nope.
My first ever character started as a Scholar, and then I was like, I want something more brain dead, and then I switched to Dragoon.
Scholar requires a lot of planning ahead. And like for healers, I don't really like that too much, unfortunately. Admittedly, I was thrust into 90, so there are just buttons that I still haven't pressed yet.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm not gonna mess around with that just yet.
I feel like Dragoon is probably the most brain dead job, if I'm being honest. If Dragoon is the one that I went to when I was like, oh, this one's hard. Summoner's hard. Yeah, it must be fucked up. Hey, there's an enemy. Hey, tank. Hey, tank. There's an enemy here. Hey, tank. What is this, boss? What's happening? What's the goo?
The goo. Should always be wary of goo that you don't know what it is.
Yeah, don't
Yep.
stand in the goo is probably the thing. Okay, I think I'm slightly getting the hang of it.
I really want to try out Sage because it looks so cool.
Sage is just the Gundam class. Mina will like it a lot. Oh, I think Mina likes being tank. And I think that makes sense
She
for her
is
as
a
a person.
I have seen her play literal 2 tanks in D&D.
Yeah. That makes sense. Oh, right. I can just push a button and make my tank engage with an enemy. I need to remember that.
Is there a healer tank in Final Fantasy XIV?
A healer tank? I mean,
What do you mean?
Paladin.
Eh.
Like a tank that could like heal if needed?
Not really. I think most tanks would be focused on healing themselves.
Ah.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Like Paladin at a stretch. Like,
Warrior literally has Nascent Flash, and they can like throw that onto someone else and heal them. So,
oh really? Really?
yeah.
What the fuck? Warrior's a fucking healer tank?
Yeah,
That's cool.
they're basically the regen tank, and they can just throw one of their abilities onto someone else to get healed for every time they hit something.
I did not know this.
Well, every time the tank hits something, specifically.
Huh.
So basically, I can play my cleric. That's what I did in the campaign, to where I was the cleric, so I was tanky, but I also healed.
Ooh.
Cleric good.
Clerics are cool.
I
I will never play one, but I appreciate the vibe.
I think I put the character that I played as in OC like a while ago.
The issue with clerics to me is that it's hard to play a gremlin cleric.
No, it's not.
Clerics don't generally give me the vibe of being a gremlin. Why was this enemy here?
They would need to be worshipping like a very specific god, I feel.
Loki.
I was gonna say Loki. Or Hermes.
Or Hermes. Hermes is a funny guy. Except in Final Fantasy XIV, where he's very brooding.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
Did I have his birthday?
No, it's Endwalker.
Well, that's an Endwalker thing.
Oh, did I miss that?
Kind of
But I'm
weird.
not gonna lie.
Kind of weird that he just have that name. Actually, now that I think about it,
Yeah, I'm
because none of the rest of them have like literally a Greek god name.
Well,
Oh,
Hades.
right, Hades. You're right. I guess one of them does.
yeah.
I wonder if that's their like true name then. Well, like Hippolytus. Oh, that does sound Greek.
That does sound very Greek.
Maybe it's just coincidence that Emmett Selk is Hades.
Yeah.
Well, okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Yeah, no, right? It does, doesn't it? considering his
I was
entire
like, who is-
personality.
Yeah. I was just like, who the hell is Hey? Oh, it's MSL. Oh no, that makes sense.
Yeah,
Makes perfect sense.
like that must be his true name before he became MSL, right?
Correct.
I would say it's an unfortunate name, but it fits.
It absolutely fits. Yeah. Stop Clock's Grizzly Fist is such a good goddamn name. Oh, the music in here is dope.
Oh wait, before I forget, because I still hit that word is a Greek word. Okay, so you were right.
Iphodeus. Yeah, I mean, sounds Greek.
Yeah. I should.
Am I gonna get hit by this? Oh, ow! Yes, I just got hit by a fucking car.
Ooh, wait, what? Oh. That's just a car.
I
What's,
can't do anything
that
about
doing?
these because I'm a fucking caster. Come on, guys.
what's that doing here?
I can't do any of this. Goblins made them.
Also,
Oh,
I
I'm
put,
dead.
I put my boy in Stream Zone chat. Jesus Christ.
I can't do anything about those.
Oh shit!
But I guess, like, who the fuck else is gonna do anything about them, right?
Yeah, this is not a good dungeon for
Squadron?
AI know not what to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like if it was Trust, they would handle it better. But, like, Squadron is, like, pre-Trust. This is Trust Beta.
Oh.
God, I love Alisaie's behavior in the Elpis dungeon. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking. She just nukes the spots. It's so good. I was like, that's my fucking girl. Hell yeah.
Yeah. I cast magic missile into the blizzard.
Yeah, that's literally like me playing like fucking Zero Escape. Like
It's got to be one of these.
I understand completely.
Oh god, that was me during the Persona 5 fucking dungeon puzzles. Oh god.
The dungeon puzzles in Persona 5 are easy. You're weird.
Charles had a time with the very last one.
I don't want to talk about it. Don't. I don't want to talk about it. I'm so embarrassed.
Like on the boat?
No, the
Or in-
palace after that. The floor puzzles.
I don't. Hey, I'm gonna be real. I don't think I remember anything about Persona 5.
You know what? Fair.
Okay, is that enough room for me to not die? Nope!
Persona 5 is still fresh.
So they
in
don't
my
all
head.
explode at the same time, huh?
No. That's a shame.
Hey, I think this dungeon sucks for fucking Squadron.
Yeah, that does not seem. This is one of those things where someone generally designs a system to generally work in most dungeons, and then someone designs a dungeon specifically to have the kind of responsibility the AI can't.
I guess I could
With that
I
design.
could try doing AoEs.
Yeah, that would probably clear out the center, maybe, but the explosions look like...
Big?
No, that could work.
They look like really big
work.
explosions.
Yeah, like, I think the idea probably is to find the bit that's the thinnest and knock a bomb, like, into the direction of others so that you only get hit by, like, one explosion.
Yeah.
It's probably the best you can do.
It's hard to do when the AI isn't participating.
Yeah. As it turns out, trying to do all dungeon mechanics with one person is kind of hard.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just either do that or Or do the stuff with the mean people.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm DPS, so there's no expectations on me.
No, right.
But then you have to wait in queue.
Never, yeah, then I have to wait
Yeah,
in queue.
forever.
Like, the one rule of FF14 is never expect anything from DPS.
Damn.
Babysit DPS at all times, I say, as a main.
I will let you down. I'm... I lived, bitch! Barely. Please don't do that again. You don't even get stacks of vulnerability. Was this before vulnerability was a thing?
No, I think this is just before they started introducing that in dungeons.
Oh, he's gonna fucking do it again.
Baby dungeon for babies. You don't even get debuffs when you get hit.
Motherfucker. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, yeah, you cannot do this dungeon with fucking AI. I'm going to leave.
Yeah, God, that's fucking rough.
Well, Val, joke's on you. I don't have a res. Do I?
No,
Not
I think you get that
Vervaze is
Stormblood.
64.
Yep.
Cool.
Wait, there's self-rises in this game?
No, it's a res on other people.
Oh, okay.
I can just do leveling roulette, huh? I don't even need to fucking bother with wait time 15 minutes.
Not bad.
No, that's pretty bad. While I'm on a stream?
Oh, right.
18 minutes
So
for
you
main
just turned it-
scenario.
So you just turned into a podcast real quick.
Can I do a Heaven's Word duty? Can I do Dusk Vigil? 9 minutes.
What are the two things they're known for?
Res
Val?
and
Res
throwing
and backflip.
yeah, throwing themselves off cliffs.
Oh,
Much like Dragoons.
Mm-hmm.
Except the Dragoons don't have the res. Gloves. Oh yeah, right. There are no gloves on the market board. Could I? Hey, wait. I have crafting classes. I think. Isn't G supposed to open the crafting menu? N. Would this be Weaver? Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true, Val. They're also known for flashbanging an entire raid.
Are they?
LB3.
Oh, yeah. I always have effects turned down, so that I never see that. Raimi half gloves of casting, which needs Rami cloth, dullmel leather, Rami thread. Where do I get? Can I make the Rami thread and Rami cloth? Yes. I need a stock of rat. Is it harvesting,
Man,
maybe?
is this Final Fantasy or is this Minecraft?
Chocobo Forest. Okay, and then I need flax.
Crafting stream now.
I get flax from where do I get flax? The market board. Oh, lower pass. How much is flax? Hold on, I'm gonna do Rami thread. If I can just buy Rami thread for fairly cheap. It'll make the whole process a bit easier. So I need to get my weaver gear.
Oh, everyone's shrimping over my boy. I love my boy.
And King's Needle. I should have a offhand thing action. And King. I have hand kings. Oh, I have level 80 stuff. What am I doing? What level's my weaver at? Oh, 70. Alright. So why is carpentry the one I have at 80? Wait, do I not have hand king stuff for love? No, I must. Maybe it's on my other retainer.
Thank you, Val.
What's the what?
She posted Red Mage LB3.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Right, I saw that.
Actually, speaking of Carpenter, when I was watching Holly's lecture, when they got into talking about crafting, like, one of the first things she shows is, like, Hrothgar made condom. But on the same page, there's Carpenters be like, and it's Goku doing a Kamehameha. And as funny as that is out of context, I have no fucking idea what that means.
That's accurate.
Huh?
Because, like, the thing with crafting and, the thing specifically with crafting is, like, it's a lot of flashing and, like, a lot of effects over making, like, a tiny thing.
Oh, okay. That
So-
made more sense.
Tell me someone's made an edit of, like, the audio of Goku turning Super Saiyan 3 over a montage of someone crafting.
I would be surprised if that did not exist.
Yeah, that seems too good.
I still remember the one from Andre from Dark Souls.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like that. Oh, I already got the Hand King ring. Okay.
Actually, Morphe, I think I know the video you're talking about, actually.
So I need to add Red Mage in this.
Is there actually a 14 version of that? Because I haven't
Yeah,
seen
no,
it.
I swear I remember that, actually. Hold on. Let me see if I
I
can
should
find
have
it again.
I should have something in my offhand for Weaver. I'm pretty sure. Oh right, I was queued for a dungeon. I'm not doing that right now, actually.
Sorry, I got busy crafting.
Yeah, I got busy with this suddenly. Okay, so I need not H, it's N. Crafting. So I need how many half gloves of okay, so I need 2 cloth. I need linen yarn, fuck. Much
Beanie as that is,
cost?
though, I do really appreciate that there is, like, depth to the crafting in this game.
No, I do like that a lot.
Like, when...
Oh, fuck.
When I started playing the game, I was looking through chat of one of my friends talking about crafting, and like at no point did it really click for me that there was a rotation. And then they posted a macro for creating a specific thing, and my mind just imploded.
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean you have a rotation to make gear?
Hey, bud. Crafting is a lot, actually. Look at all the skills on my fucking hotbars right now.
Yeah. Like,
whoa, holy shit.
It's kind of amazing that, like, the way you make crafting interesting is you design it like a job.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Like, it's bonkers that it's that straightforward of an idea.
Waste not, want not is very important. Waste not 2. That takes a lot of CP, though. Your God's Blessing. Where do I get Inner Quiet from? Inner Quiet is the first thing. Or the thing that gives you inner quiet. What's this?
Oh yeah, and they've got dedicated glamour too. Like,
yeah.
Wait, what?
I told you. It's a lot.
that it might as well be just a parallel game to the regular like job. Discipline of War and Magic.
Oh my
like,
god!
literal.
I forgot that basic. I thought there's combos as well. By the way.
Yeah.
You do combo while crafting.
You want to bet there's someone who actually like maxed out all the crafting before they even started a job.
Literally Holly, I think, leveled
Yep.
Fisher to 90 before she did any of most of the MSQ.
What?
Hmm.
Okay. Holly scares me. I don't know what it is.
No, you're right. You're correct. Like,
I'm just like,
you are correct to be afraid.
I don't get them. I don't.
Holly is powerful in ways that cannot be fathomed.
Yeah. Wait, I feel like all my
Just
stuff
like-
that increases quality should be on its own hotbar.
It's just like, Wayne, come pick me up. I'm scared.
Wayne is normal compared to literally everybody else in Radio TV Solutions.
Which scares me still.
I think
like
Gur is like the
Gur is very normal. Gur is very normal. You're right. That's a normal boy. Focused synthesis. Okay. Innovation, I think, is the important one. The next action that would complete item synthesis will instead leave 1 progress point remaining. What does that mean?
Raven, you got your fish to 60 before you got to warrior.
Oh my
Holy shit.
fucking camera stopped working. Wait.
Fuck yeah.
Man, fishing in that game is weird.
What, in FF14?
Yeah, because I was trying to do the one thing, so it was like, all right, I'm trying to do culinary. Wait, I need this fish that I cannot buy. All right, let's go fishing. I don't know where this fish is. Shit.
Yeah, but like, I'm pretty sure you can just look in your gathering log in fishing, and it will tell you where a fish is. Okay?
I think so. If
I
it
think
would be
so.
the same as
it does that for every other gatherer. Charles, were you doing fishing on hard mode?
No. Listen, I don't know what that means.
Here, I'll show you. And
Fishing
once
savage.
I get this. What the fuck? What are you whining? Oh, I don't have the app open. Huh.
Oh, like that. Oh, I almost never had that on.
Charles, why is this person looking at me?
Uh.
Do not perceive me, please.
Okay, Luka, it's kind of hard to not perceive
go.
any of your characters since you make them so hot.
I mean, yeah, but that's not my fault. Yeah, no, Charles, like, if there's like an entire, like, I have it open now. There's, oh, is there one for fishing? There must be. There's a space here. Like, there's an entire gathering log here that literally shows you everything you can gather and where you can gather it. You know that?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know there was one for fishing.
There's probably one for fishing. Raven says that not only does the log tell you where to find a fish, it also tells you what bait to use to find it. Really? Oh.
What?
Okay, Charles is dead.
No. I'm just learning that I'm not good at crafting.
Okay, here's what we want. Maybe there isn't as many crafting skills as I thought. And again, I do only have this at 73.
Oop, that's the wrong one.
Muscle memory increases progress as well. Rapid synthesis increases progress. Hasty touch increases progress. Okay. That should be fine. I need to make 2 of these. Oh. Alright. Wait, no, this would just basically auto-complete it, which I don't want to do. I want to do... Basic touch will probably just be enough. Yep. Yep.
There we go. Okay.
Then I can do careful synthesis. And just finish it. Do another one. That. This. Oh, wait. I'll do careful synthesis. Okay. Then I can do gloves of casting. Bop, bop. I don't have doll melt leather. Fuck. That gonna cost me. Okay. Now, great strides. Oh. 100% quality already. Okay. Wow, this would be a really great way to make money.
Well, yeah, you can sell that stuff that you're making, right?
Yeah. I can. Red mage. Oh, I just need to swap out the gloves. They're not gonna... Oh, they're in my inventory. Right, that's how that works.
They're in your armory inventory, if I can remember.
No, once you craft, go into your inventory.
Oh,
It's
right.
very weird. Alright. I have some gear. I just need like a second ring. Isn't level 50. There's only one, and it's 70,000 money.
Oh, your money is being hidden behind a bunch of very cute girls.
No, it's at the... No, what? What are you talking about?
Well, on stream it is.
My money's on the left, which is very small.
What? Hold on. What?
On the left.
What? Oh! Oh, that's really small. Hold on.
Yeah.
Enhance. AKA, I'm gonna put my face on the screen.
I'm quite poor.
Oh, is that 59 or 69?
59.
And no, I'm not being funny. Okay.
That is 59.
Okay. My eyes hurt now. Ow.
Fuck, Charles.
No, seriously, I literally had to put my face literally in the screen.
Yeah, it's very small. But like,
no, hold on.
It's not that small to me. It's just that you also get a smaller version of the game on.
Where's my phone? Hold on, I'm gonna show you how close I was. Hold on. It's okay. Hold on. Okay. Angle this right. Yeah.
I just want to buy a jewel.
Alright, let me see. Shit. That's just most of my face. I don't want that. No, my face. Ew, gross.
Vibes.
Alright, hold on.
There we go. How many poetics do I have? Not less than I would like. Okay, I guess I can feel comfortable queuing for stuff now.
I have it.
Okay.
Hold on.
I guess we'll do Dusk Vigil. I guess I'll take another break, actually.
That's how close my face was.
Oh my god, Charles. Why don't you can make it bigger as also...
No, I did. I also hit...
Oh, I see. You made it bigger and then looked.
Yeah, but for the picture, I didn't enlarge the screen.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna take a break and then we're gonna do Dusk Vigil. I guess I'm going to level Red Mage now. That'll be fun. That'll be cool.
Yeah.
Red Mage seems cool. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna take a break. Oh, we have to do Fat Cat Cam. Hold on.
Fat Cat Cam. Fat Cat Cam. Huh? Listen, my face is okay.
Charles, you're a very handsome boy.
And...
I'll be back!
Oh no, you got rid of the picture.
Well, yeah! I'm not gonna keep it there.
Look at that cat.
Cat is great. It is so cute. Ugh.
Oh, I completely forgot about the summoner thing we were talking about earlier. The ability is called Aether Charge. That's the thing that will turn into Dreadworm Trance, which will turn into Bahamut, which will turn into Phoenix.
Aether.
I think it's like Oh, I
Is it
don't
the
have
one
the
that looks like
ability
a
to list in front of me.
key, but it's not like doing the thing like that other thing does? Hold on, let me see if I can remember.
It'll have a really weird cooldown.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the
Oh,
one.
okay. Fine. I'll put the picture back. Damn it. I'll put the picture back. There it is. Now you can just see my face. Summoners trans themselves. What does that mean?
Oh, because I said trance, TRANCE.
Oh. Damn it. Listen,
It is somewhat true, though, because summoners do channel the energy of a being that does not... Well, dragons don't really have a concept of gender. At least not traditionally? I don't know.
It depends on the mythology.
Well, no, I mean specifically in 14.
Okay.
Like, they reproduce asexually, and there aren't any, like, traits they take on that are male or female. They just change their forms into whatever the fuck they want.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Damn, that's cool as shit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, granted, I've already said I wouldn't. If I did get turned into something, I wouldn't mind being a dragonborn. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, that's neat.
And then someone goes, "But Charles, what about the Aura?" And I'm like, "Okay, listen, I wouldn't want to be an Aura. Now, if an Aura came up to me, however, that's a different story."
Aura hot.
Listen, Aura pretty. Like, it's ridiculous how pretty they are.
Yeah. Sadu, my beloved.
Oh gosh, what? She specifically is just like, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
here's ring, here's my life.
Yep.
You need anything else?
Please obliterate me.
Please, please.
As long as it isn't Sadu, huh?
What? Hey.
I didn't see when that was said, so I don't
Yeah,
have
me
the
either.
context.
Wait, is Val saying that Sadu isn't hot? No, maybe.
Long before you guys mentioned her. Okay.
Okay. What does Sadu even like come in at? Because like I just remember seeing her and being like, "Hello there."
Stormblood.
Really?
Yeah.
So I see that's going to be the only thing I'm going to like about Stormblood.
I'm glad you agree, Val. No, the Doma stuff in Stormblood is legit really good. It's just like broadly, unfortunately, the story suffers from basically spending most of its time there instead of Alamigo.
Hmm.
I mean, that's fine. There are worse ways to go.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, no. I'm perfectly fine with that. Oh wait, and I get incinerated too? Oh hell yeah! I didn't see that part. God, now I'm just thinking about playing Final Fantasy 14. God damn it.
That will never not be a thing, Charles. I hope you realize this.
Yeah. Now that I'm in, I'm just in.
Yeah.
Just like I miss my cat boy. I miss him. He's
I
probably like, the fuck are you doing?
I am now realizing what leveling Red Mage is going to look like to Alice after Endwalker. Whoops.
Oh, you're doing my job now,
you're doing
huh?
my job now, huh? Okay, I see how it is. I guess I'll go be a dancer. Bitch. Well, I have to grab my water. Hold on.
You need that.
It's
You
very
must hydrate or you will dehydrate. Like Val would say. That's what Val says!
That's good. I like that.
Okay, I'm back. Whoops. Wrong screen.
Hey.
Sadu is extremely hot. I don't know what you were talking about, but Sadu is extremely hot.
No, that's exactly what we were talking about.
Basically, yeah.
It went from dragons to then me talking about Aura, and then it went from, oh yeah, Aura, why Aura pretty? And then if you mentioned Sadu, and I was like, oh yeah, Sadu's hot.
Sadu hot. Is she salty about not having a job change at the end of Endwalker? Maybe.
Just like, hey, why does my brother get to be a sage? Why do I have to stick with Red Mage?
Yeah, fucking Alice
Fuck it,
should
I'm
have
being
become
a
a Reaper. She should have been a Reaper. But that was that was a different character that became that instead.
Yeah, the bag
The-
guy.
The bad guy. Yeah. The bad guy of Endwalker. The only bad guy that Endwalker has.
Yes, correct. Yep. Yeah.
He's right there.
He's right there. You know it. You know him. You love him. No, you don't. You don't love him. People hate him.
For very good reason.
For very good reason.
Yeah.
I think I like him a lot in Endwalker, if I'm being entirely honest. I think he's really good in Endwalker.
Yeah.
It's like the same way how everyone hated Emmett Selt, and then everyone was just like, nope, this guy's incredible.
Everybody is now hot for Emmett Selk.
Yep.
Everybody has the biggest boner for Emmett Selk.
I mean, I liked him even...
No, don't start another fascist regime. You're so hot, haha.
He did do that.
Yeah, he did.
He sure did do that.
Oh, no.
I don't think I really realized that is literally what he did until, again, I'm going to say it every single time, Holly's lecture.
Yeah.
Where she was like, listen, if people can like Emmett Selk, I can think Merlwyb is hot. And I was like...
Merlwyb is hot!
Yeah.
Who doesn't think that Merlwyb is hot?
What?
Well, because the conversation around that was talking about, characters who do morally questionable things.
Yeah. But she gets better in, post Shadowbringers. Yeah.
Yeah, oh, she absolutely does. But, yeah, I guess it was just listen... She does questionable shit, but people have a big boner for Emmett. I think this is fine.
People think Kane Senna is hot and like her, apparently. And like, God, the tank quests for fucking Endwalker really wanted me to care about her, and I just don't.
I got up to the point that I can do those now, so...
Yeah, they're, not great.
Oh, boy.
Wait, now that I think about it, I wonder if there's, like, a Dark Knight quest at level 90.
Bro,
I don't think there is.
There was one at 80.
But I think that was introduced several patches in.
Yeah, that would make sense. I'm gonna go double check just in case. I'll go talk to I'll go talk to Sidurgu. Holly said Merleweb. Was Merleweb hot?
Yeah.
Merleweb's very hot.
Yep.
What?
I remember seeing her and I being like, oh yeah.
What?
I want to join that company.
What job type goes to Limsa? And Endwalker?
Arcanist, Marauder. In Endwalker. Fuck, I was looking at this last night. I should know this.
It was kind of wild to me that Tank went to Gridania, but I guess they are a people of heals. They need tanks.
Yeah.
Oh! I can ask them about the final days.
Oh.
Riel will be short forever. Aw. Aw. That was a good conversation. Because I feel like out of all the jobs, the Dark Knight questline is most appropriate to Endwalker's like themes. That was a good little conversation. The level 80 Dark Knight quest made me cry. It's just really good.
Which one is that? I forget.
Okay, spoilers for the level 80 Dark Knight quest. You go talk to Sidurgu, and he gives you like a letter, and you have to go track down who like sent the letter to you, and it's some guy. It's just some random guy in Limsa, who was like an asshole to you, back in the day, and like he just wanted to thank you for like changing his life in a way. And then he gives you a flower, and he's like, well, this flower is more appropriate for like funerals and stuff, so you know, maybe save it, or like if there's anybody you want to like remember. And then you go to just outside Ishgard, and you offer a flower to Frey and have a little talk.
Yes, I do remember that now.
I don't really care about Sidurgu or VL all that much, if I'm being honest. I think after Frey and like throughout Stormblood, I'm like, it's not all that interesting until like the last quest. Like I don't care all that much. And the last quest happens to be where Frey is there again.
Yeah.
Like stuff relating to Frey, I think, is where the Dark Knight questline really shines, because it's like it's giving characterization to the Warrior of Light, which you don't really get until Endwalker, really.
Yeah.
But you don't really get that when you're hanging out with Sidurgu and Rial all that much.
You don't really
Man.
get that with a lot of quests.
No.
Job quests specifically, honestly.
No, it's like specifically Dark Knight where they do it, and it's good. It's really, really good. And like a lot of the Dark Knight stuff really reminds me of like that last thing you say to Xenos and Endwalker before the thing happened. Like just that interaction there is like that's the core of Dark Knight, I think. I did really like how at the start of the Stormblood Dark Knight quest, and at the end you go outside House Fortom and like kind of reflect on your adventure. That means a lot more now than I think it probably did when it was first implemented.
Yep. I finished that particular leg of the quest line when the voice actor for Count Fortom passed away.
Yeah.
So
and it's like
that
yeah. You go, "Oh, this is good."
Yep.
These people really dislike him for some reason. I feel like his only crime is not being Frey. I mean, yeah. Yeah. But that's a pretty heinous crime when like Frey's the most interesting character in the Dark Knight quest line.
I would go even further and say one of the most interesting characters in the entire game.
Yeah, I mean Frey literally talks to you throughout like those quests as well. Like I guess that's not Frey talking to you, it's more like you talking to you. But like the journal entries for the quests in those are like steeped in Frey just like conversing with you. Yeah.
I have not looked at the journal entries for those. I should probably do that.
They're really good. The last one for level 80 is really good. I don't know. I don't know if you. The thing is, I don't know if you can really read them the way they were. The way they were. You should be able to. Yeah?
Yeah, they should be in the completed quests. They'd be in the side quests, right? So, like... Chronicles of a New Era? No. Oh, fuck, I really hope I didn't miss them. That'd fucking suck.
Yeah, you don't... Yeah, you don't see the full text.
Oh, fuck.
You know, like, you don't see the initial text from it. Like...
Yeah, the journal entries in that thing is like more of a recap than the...
Yeah.
Fuck. I wish I knew that.
It might be on the wiki, but I think just the normal... I just ran ahead of the party as on instinct.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, this is what I do, right? This is my whole thing. Oh yeah, I guess I should go back to expecting speedrunning at this point. Now that we're doing earlier duties.
Oh, now you're doing stuff with like with actual people, yeah.
Well, it's also now it's like earlier stuff where we're like level sync to hell. It's just the default at this point.
Yeah, like you'd be silly not to, basically.
Yeah. Because like very little will actually do all that much damage to you. Are you gonna pull the whole room? Come on. What's my? Oh, it's a warrior that we're dealing with. Okay, why are you going over there? But yeah, you can pull more than that, bud. Can I go in? I can go in. Yep. Oh, I also have the... Oh, I have the AoE one now. Fuck.
Yep.
Is Alistair's level 3 or level 2 limit break unique?
I think the one in Endwalker is, because it looks like a modified version of the new ability they gave Red Mage in Endwalker.
It's really cool. I like it a lot.
Yeah.
It very much suits her to shooting like a big fucking laser.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not used to playing a caster.
What do you mean I can't move while I'm using this ability?
Yeah, like, what is this? Why can't I move? What's going on? Oh, we need to kill these fucking bees. Right? Or are we just gonna burn the boss? Oh, okay. I guess we're just ignoring. I guess we're just ignoring the bees, huh? Okay, cool.
God.
What are mechanics?
It's not.
Mechanics
what
are for cars.
mechanics?
Like, I hate to break it to you guys, but I'm not level synced to shit like you are. Woad Sky Raiders Bangle. I'll greet it. I hate that I now have to think about actually greeting on gear and just completely filling my inventory as I level other classes. You know what? Fuck the bimbo cat food character. This is just the main character now.
Oh, no.
At least I have some progress on this one, right?
Isn't that kind of the point, though?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. But
I mean, you know, it's not invalid to go and do that, but yeah.
Yeah. It just feels more appropriate that this character at this point would be like, okay, what am I gonna do? Gonna level everything? Okay. Like, what the fuck else is she gonna do? She's a fucking adventurer.
Yep.
There's no world destroying thing happening anymore. She's fucking bored.
I'm gonna go crafting.
I'm gonna open a cafe.
Yeah, literally.
Cool though.
I mean, Tatsuru opens a fucking boutique. Like, fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. Good for her.
Granted, I like my potato.
She really took all that crafting stuff seriously, and it paid off. It mega paid off, actually, now that I think about how it actually applied to the plot.
Yep.
What am I attacking right now? Okay. Right, yeah, I don't need to care about everything, do I? I can just head empty. Not my job. I don't need to care about mechanics. Fuck you. Okay. Need on that. Oh, right. We should kill the enemies. Okay. Oh, I gotta start this boss doing my cool shit. Hell yeah. Why are they doing AoE there? That was silly. I don't think we bother killing the slimes.
No.
I just
I
don't
feel like
remember.
no matter how hard I've tried to do those,
It
it
doesn't do anything really. Why is this guy standing right next to everybody? Okay. You don't understand mechanics at all. Or wait, is that what the stack used to look like? Maybe that's what that is.
One of those slimes is get away from people. One of the other ones, or the other one is stack on people.
Right. I forgot that they used to look. They should really need to bring that in line for clarity.
Yeah.
All right, boss done. A+ job, guys. These bosses are not that complicated. I say after doing the 2 post-Endwalker's duties. Like, oh yeah, these are.
Yeah, it's really kind of night and day.
These are for babies.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? I should just listen to the game's music more often.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, it just gets really generic, where it's like this default adventure music. Like mostly I will listen to the music in Shadowbringers and Endwalker because that's where the music is like really actually good. Like,
yeah, and it becomes like a
listenable
piece
music.
of the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Footfalls is like one of my favorite songs ever now.
Mm-hmm.
I really like that one dungeon that I knew nothing about except for the meme videos about it.
Which one?
The twinning.
Yeah.
The twinning. I don't remember that one at all.
Yeah. It's the... Ow. It's the one where you fight the Ironworks Alexander at the end.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I should break those. I should break those. Hank, you gonna grab this boy? I like the fucking music for Anamnesis is like the best in the game, I think. It's like just chill jazz for this dungeon.
Oh,
is
yeah.
like super good. You know what? I'll open these coffers. Why not? Ooh, a katana. You know what? I will take the katana because I might want to level samurai. Oh no, my samurai is at 60 now that I think about it.
Ooh.
Because that's where I stopped playing samurai and started playing dancer.
It was like, samurai pretty good. Ooh, what's this?
But it's like I could either have a sword or be gay.
And then Dark Knight says, but what?
And then Dark Knight says both. Yeah, that's very accurate. I don't think I'm gonna bother doing Paladin. Oh, I am right at the back of the room. Ow. Thank y'all for dropping them off right next to me. I appreciate that. Whoop. What's this? What's this thing on me? Oh. Indicator that it's gonna drop an AoE there. Okay. Oh, I forgot how good the boss music is in Heaven's Word.
It's very good.
It's incredibly good. Let's do this. Hey, bitch. What's up? Oh. God, the backflip is so satisfying to do. It's so good.
Yep. I especially like it when it lines up with a mechanic.
Yeah, it feels really satisfying.
Mm-hmm.
That just looks really cool.
Mm-hmm. Makes you feel cool. All right. Expunger. That's for. Is this? Did I get a weapon? I did. I wonder if it looks cool. Oh, I should give commendation to the healer. Why did I get 3-player commendations? What?
Because you were a really good DPS. Don't worry about it.
Huh.
Listen, they saw you doing your they saw you doing all your flippy dippies and they were like, yeah, it's kind of dope.
I think it's more likely that they were all in a party.
Yep. Oh wow, that red mage didn't flip off the cliff. Fucking give them a commendation.
That is actually a pretty cool looking rapier. I'm gonna use that.
Oh boy. Oh.
I hate how rapier is pronounced.
Oh, I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about this really funny thing that I saw that I'm gonna post in the stream zone chat. I think Warfy will get a kid out of this.
Oh, it's like they balance. Oh no, we don't.
Oh, that's good. I like that.
That's really good.
Yeah.
That's incredibly good. I love Banal.
Very accurate.
She's so fun.
Yeah.
What a fun character.
Every time I saw her in a cutscene, I was just like, she's just gonna get either really good or really funny. I don't know which.
Yeah. Vana that's my mom.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hey, Red Mage is alright. It's pretty fine,
it's neat.
huh? It's pretty okay. I didn't get really any gear out of that, though. Wait, did I not? I thought I got something of casting. Oh, dear God, my fucking inventory.
Alright, I have a real question now. Do I go and make myself another thing of coffee?
What are these attributes? Sky Raider?
Or
What is Sky
or
Warrior
do I make
on?
What is Sky Warrior?
Oh.
Load Sky Warrior.
I hate that the accessories don't tell you what class they're for.
Oh yeah, it's great, isn't it? I love it.
Yeah, I don't know why. It seems like a really weird oversight.
Yeah.
Because I don't think you can even equip ones that you can't use, can you?
You can. They just don't give you the stats. What gear set is this in? Paladin? No, that was Dancer. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, they are in Paladin. Oh, they are. Yeah, okay. I need to get rid of some of the shit in my inventory. Like, the rings are becoming a problem.
Even with the extra space.
Yeah. And the issue is oh, I guess I can just drop everything in my fucking glamour, can't I? And then I can get it back later. But even that only has so many slots. Ugh. There really needs to just be like a place where you can put all of your equipment ever.
Like a chest?
Like a chest.
Like an actual chest, not whatever the fuck it's called in your inventory.
Yeah. Oh, I got a card. What did I get? Yo, man, I have that card already.
Is that what the houses are for, or do they also not have chests in there?
They don't got that.
The point of a house? I don't get it.
The point of a house is just showing off that you're rich.
Ah, it's a flex. Ah.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
Why I can't? But wait, why can't I put anything?
Just like in real life, it's just like, do you need a house?
What is the armoire for? I don't understand what the armoire is for.
I know you can put
You can put event stuff in there.
Mm-hmm.
You should just be able to put anything in there. God, I'm absolutely going to fill up my glamour dresser with garbage. I do need to actually just clean out my retainer inventory. How many glamour prisms do I have? Oh, it's down at the bottom right. Cool. I can also go get more from the fucking quartermaster. I love inventory management.
There are some games where the inventory management is actually really good.
Like Resident Evil 4. That's the only one.
I think that's it. Wait, no, there was that one indie game to where like it was an actual like.
Yeah, it was literally attaché case the game. Jack and Casey.
Right. I don't remember what it was called though.
Jack and Casey.
Oh, never mind.
It was a Kickstarter game. I don't think it ever came out.
Did it not?
I don't think it ever came out. One of those Kickstarter games that's not real. There's a demo for it, I think, right?
I remember the old gang playing it.
Mm-hmm. The old gang. Guess that's accurate because they don't exist anymore.
Yeah.
God, am I really putting accessories in glamour as well? As if I care. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough glamour prisms for rings. Well, Val, I'm not fucking... Oh no, my glamour dresser's full!
Ooh.
Oh no.
Well, I got a Chocobo saddlebag. How many of these can I add to it?
So I'm looking at it. The last update was in 2019.
Oof.
Wait. Nope. Still 2019.
Oof. That's rough.
Jeez. That was like 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or almost 3 years. Ugh.
Yeah, but Val, I will be snide because literally any time we bring something up in FF14, you're like, oh, well, it's better in Guild Wars 2. It's literally like saying, oh, this is better in Kingdom Hearts 2. It doesn't fucking help. Like, you're just doing the thing with a different game. And if I'm annoyed by the Kingdom Hearts 2 thing, I don't know why you don't expect me to be annoyed by the Guild Wars 2 thing.
I feel so bad for that.
Like... Well, I don't. Val, you were not doing that on purpose. Fuck you. You were not. You simply were not doing that on purpose. And if you were, I'm going to stab you with a knife.
Wait, what? Never mind. Nope, not gonna get into that. Cause I'd be like, what else are you gonna stab someone with?
A sword.
Isn't that basically just a bigger knife?
Yeah, exactly. See, it would be really easy if I could streamline a lot of this just by... I guess I could streamline this by just getting all the 50, 60, 70, 80 gear for everything. Rather than having all these different gear sets. Oh. This one's full? Rings are done. Done. There. Soul gems are supposed to be there because you only have enough as many slots as you can have soul gems. I feel like I'm gonna regret putting all that stuff in Glamour Dresser, but whatever.
Is that really the only place you could have put all that shit to?
Basically, most of it.
Damn.
My retainers are also almost full.
How many do you have?
I only have 2.
Wow.
I need to get a third one.
You get 2 for free, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta pay real money for more.
Yikes.
I mean, to some degree I understand, because it's just literally taking up more server space for items and shit.
How much does it cost to hire another... Let's... FF14. Hire... additional... What the fuck? $2 for 30 days? Wait, what the fuck? It's a subscription?
Oh.
Oh, that makes it... That's whack. Alright, I just need to grind for fucking poetics, then, is what I gotta do. So I can fully streamline the experience of leveling all these classes.
Wow, this game is...
Game's kind of whack. This game's kind of whack sometimes.
But I know people will pay for that.
Yeah,
So-
people do pay for that. And it seems like it's only one additional retainer, so it's like, that doesn't really solve the problem.
Right, yeah. So I think you'll need more than just the one additional retainer.
Yeah.
With all the shit that they give you in this game.
Yeah. That doesn't seem worth it.
Yeah, no. That's why I'll just get rid of all that shit.
I guess the additional
Sell it.
retainer is also selling additional stuff on the market board, though. That's probably worth it for some people.
Yeah.
Mm. Or for like the people who actually... Like, there's like legit just merchants in that game, right? That
Yeah.
aren't like actual...
That's kind of what they focus on. I mean, that's the end goal of crafting and gathering. Is just selling it. I guess I should spend like maybe I'll just spend the night gathering stuff in Endwalker and selling it on the market board. That might be worth it. I think I can only do that for minor though, because that's the only one I have at 90.
Every time I look at Final Fantasy, I go, oh, right. There are more intricacies to MMOs than I remember.
Yeah, it's not just about fighting shit. Even though sometimes I wish it was just fighting shit.
God, I remember seeing the copy pasta of that person whose husband cheated on her in Final
God.
Fantasy 14.
God.
Huh?
I remember reading that and being like, no, that didn't happen. And it was like, no, it happened. I'm like, oh.
That's literally happened to a friend of mine as well.
Oh. Okay, so Worthy, I'll tell you. So the story goes to where this guy got the free trial of Final Fantasy 14, and then was just like, "This is gonna be my life now," and that's all he did. And to the point to where his wife was just like, "Yo, could you like spend time with me?" He's just like, "Nah, I'm gonna go play Final Fantasy 14."
Oh!
Ooh. Okay.
Okay, it's not exactly like what I was thinking of.
Oh. And so it got to the point to where like she even like left the house for like a while. And then she came back and nothing had changed. And she was just like, Did you even notice that I was gone? He was like, no. Oh, you left? Oh.
Okay, okay, I don't blame her.
Yeah, no. That's an addiction.
That's
That's
bad.
unhealthy.
Get rid of the man. Just kill him. Murder him?
And then what was it? He had left the house for what? Hello?
Hello? Oh, it's a
Hello.
Rose.
Hi, Rose.
Yes.
Hello, Rose. Welcome,
you-
welcome to the Red Mage leveling party.
The Red Mage what?
Leveling party.
Oh boy.
You're also in time for story time, to where I'm getting to the best part of this
Oh.
godforsaken story. So the husband had left for like a quick second. I don't know, probably to like actually like wash or something. And yeah, she looked in his Discord and found out that he had a legit like Final Fantasy 14 girlfriend.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Shut up.
Yeah.
God.
Fuck that guy.
To where, like, they're dating in the game, but also communicating with each other in Discord as well.
Oh my god.
I think she did leave him, which yeah, go girl.
Good.
You do that.
You should.
But like I'm just like, yo, there are certain people to where it's just like, yo, you probably should never play an MMO.
There are
No, that's
people
not
there
for
are
you.
people who should definitely not play MMOs.
Like
Yeah.
if you have a gambling addiction, do not play it.
Dude, it's like don't play a gacha if you have gambling problems.
Yeah, exactly.
I remember looking at that because someone had read about it because it was a Reddit thing, and I was like,
Of course it was.
God. Yeah. I'm just like,
There was a recent one where a guy was like really concerned about his wife, who was super excited about the launch of Endwalker, and like booked time off and just wanted to spend time playing it. And he was like, "Oh, like she's just dedicating herself to the game and not to me. And like we have a family. It's a cat. I don't know how to feed the cat." And he literally just had a literally had a meltdown because she wanted to fucking play FF14 for a bit.
He basically demonstrated he had no idea how to take care of himself.
that's
like,
embarrassing, dude.
And like she would always make snacks for him for like his entire D&D group without even like being asked, and like it's just like this woman is actually just too good for you.
God, how can you be like a huge D&D nerd and not fucking understand?
Yeah, right?
The Final Fantasy, like taking
hey,
time off
I'm going to play a
Final
video
Fantasy.
game. It's like fucking.
You would think you would think those two groups are basically interchangeable, right?
Yeah, at least at a foundational understanding. But that's just like, nah, this person is entitled as fuck to his wife's time.
Yeah.
Like, nah.
It was pretty embarrassing.
He needs that control, you know, just like in the 40s.
Of course, it was in the "Am I the Asshole" subreddit, and everyone's like, "Yes,
Yes.
yes, you are." Like, fuck you.
There's
I wonder
very
if he knew
few
the guy. I wonder if he knew the guy who cheated on his girlfriend.
There's very few times where someone posts "Am I the asshole?" and they are not actually the asshole.
And they are not the asshole. Yeah.
I feel like those are the ones that go viral, though.
Typically.
Yeah. I've seen a lot where the person clearly wasn't the asshole, and it's like they just have really shitty people in their life.
Yeah, there's been a good few where it's like, hey, so my husband or my boyfriend gets huffy when I don't like it when he beats me.
Yeah. Yeah. That
like it goes so far the other way around.
That is, in fact.
I'd have been like, interesting. What is this boyfriend like?
Where is your boyfriend? Hello. Please tell me location. I just want to talk.
I just want to talk.
I just want to have a word with him.
Can he get the Kate out of it?
Is it? Am I gonna explode if my meters are full?
No.
No.
You just lose damage.
You lose damage?
Yeah, because you would otherwise gain mana, but you're not. Sorry, you don't deal less damage if you're full. You just like your resources are full. You know.
Right. Oh
It's
yeah.
technically
So,
a
yeah.
loss.
So it's a waste basically.
Yeah, it's technically a loss of DPS.
But like, if you're holding it for something, then it's whatever.
I just spent it all immediately before the boss.
It's no big deal.
That was worthwhile.
Nah, you're fine. You'll be perfectly fine.
I mean, yeah, it's not a hard boss. I just get to stand here. And maybe occasionally do a flip or two. Oh, nope, there's an AoE.
You must move.
I must move. So Rose.
Yes.
I had a fun experience today. My first time doing Smileton.
Oh God.
Where I was like, I started the dungeon and I pulled the first group, and then the healer immediately goes off and like pulls the second group, and I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna like head this off because I actually want to like enjoy the dungeon.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, if you do that again, I'm not grabbing them. And then they told me to learn my job, and I'm like, okay, learn how to fucking appreciate a person's first experience with a duty, you dipshit.
Yep.
Like, and then they eventually vote kicked me, and I'm like, okay, that's weird, because usually the person who does that is the asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Correct.
good. And then the immediate next group, I was like, hey, I want to actually like appreciate the dungeon. I'm not pulling big. And the healer was like, oh, same. I'm like, oh, okay. Just got a bad healer, I guess.
Yep. You'll absolutely have those, unfortunately.
But yeah, I would love to speedrun this dungeon that I have never done before and think is interesting. That sounds like something I would love to do.
Right?
Why am I taking any of this gear?
What? You want to have fun with this dungeon? The fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, well, you want to have fun and enjoy the journey and not the destination? What? That goes against everything Endwalker taught us.
I thought the game was meant to be making the ACT number go big.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you're playing an ultimate, maybe.
Oh, what am I doing?
Like,
wait, that's not right. What am I doing?
Ultimates are like the one activity where I will like go full sweat lord.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And that's because you don't really have much of a choice.
No, yeah, like
Yeah.
that's literally
If you don't,
that's literally high
die.
end. Yeah, it's literally high end content. Those dungeons are pretty good though. I like them.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Stigma.
I like Smileton more because I like the little bunny robots.
Yeah, most people do.
I also the healer for the first time I did it, like I had to explain them all the mechanics, and I just like doing that, and it was very fun. Like, here I am, the mechanics understander, here to tell you about the mechanics for this dungeon.
Welcome to my Smileton 101.
Yeah, I am a good FF14 player because I understand mechanics and can explain them.
Now, if you look to your left and your right, you'll see some faces.
Yeah.
You want to match them to the opposite of the debuff you
of the debuff. Exactly. It was exactly like that. I like explaining mechanics and duties and helping people understand them. It's fun.
Yeah, I think the least fun I have in this game is when I'm trying to learn a fight and everyone else understands it.
Yeah, it's the least fun thing in this fucking game.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I would rather everyone wipe and we all, like, go through it and understand the full thing back to front than get carried through it.
Yeah.
It sucks.
Honestly, that's part of why I enjoy doing this stuff so early. Like,
yeah, because you become the person that knows everything already, and you can explain it.
It's not even that. Like, when everyone doesn't know what to do,
oh yeah,
then
everybody
there's like,
you have to figure it out together.
Yeah, there's no pressure.
Yeah, well, yeah, because that was like the first trial. Like, everybody trying to figure out like the mechanics and that was like actually really enjoyable because we all took the time and like communicated what was happening. Like, it's a social video game or something.
Same thing happened to me for the last boss in Pandemonium. Like, legit, that boss required us to stop and go, okay, what the fuck is actually going on here? And, yeah.
I got in with the group who had clearly already done the fourth boss of Pandemonium, and they were the nice, like, it was a complete 180 from most shit. Like, they were the nicest motherfuckers. They
oh shit, I'm in an AoE.
They even offered to let me main tank first, despite the fact that they clearly knew what they were doing. And I was like, hell no, y'all can do this.
It's really nice that they actually gave you the option, though.
Yeah.
Because it's like, most people would just be like, nah, you're not main tanking, or yeah, you have to main tank, or whatever.
I'm really intimidated tanking for raids, if I'm being honest. I
still have not tanked one.
I'm not looking forward to that because I feel like I want to do Pandemonium as a tank. And I still don't know what the purpose of an off tank is, if I'm being entirely honest.
So, for regular raiding, off tanking is generally has two different roles.
Why is this?
A, you're gonna be the backup in case the main tank dies for whatever reason. And B,
ads. Now, there's a lesser thing, and this is new to Endwalker. They've started introducing dual tank busters.
Yeah.
It's like you have to group together, right? For that.
Yeah, that's new to Endwalker.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one with like the stripies, right?
It's the one where there's like the 2 revolving orbs around you, or them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Well, did I see that in Zodiark? I must have seen that in Zodiark. Or maybe it was. I just said the name of it.
I mean, it's not really a huge surprise that we fight Zodiark and Endwalker, but anyway.
Oh no, Val's gotten to Razatan.
No, Val's made it to.
No, Val's finished it.
Have they done?
Yes.
Okay.
They have done the first trial.
They have done the first trial. That's all that matters. Is there an off healer, or do you just heal?
You just heal.
You may have circumstances where someone goes, don't worry about the tanks, just keep everyone else alive. Like, you might split duties like that.
Yeah.
Depending on mechanics and whatnot.
I'm just gonna what do I do with unidentified, like, elegant tombstones? What do I do with these? I don't know.
Unidentified?
Here's what I'm gonna do with this stuff. Solved.
I should also mention that in certain raids, it's more prevalent in Savage, but there's a few others, normal versions of them, that also necessitate this. Certain attacks will force a tank swap, where the boss will apply a debuff, and you need to provoke the boss onto you. Otherwise, the main tank will die.
Oh. I feel like for raids, I'm gonna actually want to look up mechanics for them before I go into them. Because of that sort of thing.
Either do them as a DPS first, or if you want to actually, like, tank them, then maybe look up a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think going in as DPS first is probably the way to go.
I tanked all of Eden, and I tanked through Pandemonium, what we've got of Pandemonium, and for 24-mans, it really depends on the particular raid. So that's like, for example, Crystal Tower, certain mechanics are going to necessitate you tanking shit.
Right.
Whereas others are pretty much going to be just, fuck it, whichever, because there's 3 tanks. One for each of the 8-man raid, for one of the 8-man parties. And aside from the usual fighting for aggro that tanks are wont to do, occasionally there's mechanics that are going to necessitate you taking aggro no matter what. For example, the near raids have a couple encounters where there's multiple bosses, which means that you've probably got to tank, or you've got to take aggro for something.
Well, there's a dungeon. No, it wouldn't be a dungeon. There's only one tank in a dungeon, but like that makes me think of that boss in Anamnesis that actually does just have 2 bosses in it. The first boss, I think, the T-Rex.
Oh yeah.
For example, there's also fuck, what are those 2 called?
Oh wait, I didn't put Rose on the screen, did I?
Those assholes at the start of Paradigm Breach, or Paradigm Tower. Hansel and Gretel.
Oh yeah.
They're literally just called Hansel and Gretel.
It's near.
Yeah, they're from the near raids. The OG near, there was supposed to be like more of a fairy tale motif.
Yeah.
In like early designs, so a lot of the bosses wind up being named after like fairy tale characters. Yeah. It kind of got dropped, but they stuck with the name.
The tree is called Snow White, I'm pretty sure.
I'm just saying it's not quite as like
It's not quite
Anyway.
it's not quite as present. I mean, it's more present in like the extended media, not so much in the actual game.
Anyway, Hansel and Gretel are a good example of multiple tanks, or at least 2 tanks, having to work or having to work in tandem, because Hansel and Gretel need to be pulled about as far away from each other as they can really get. It's not a particularly large arena for them.
That's a fun raid. I should do that more, actually. I like that raid a lot.
24-mans also have, well, pretty much every raid also has a fondness for dropping multiple tank busters.
I need to actually do fucking accessory glam, because I hate these fucking accessories.
And by multiple tank busters, I mean laying a tank buster on every tank at once. Which in Dark Knight's case really just means popping TBN.
Yeah, and
maybe
getting a free
Rampart.
attack.
I mean, TBN and Rampart will get you through most.
Yeah, like, oh, you're gonna let me just have a free extra damage? Okay, thanks.
I mean, there's that. It's also just Dark Knight
eat damage.
Dark Knight needs a bit of a buff.
Really? I feel like Dark Knight's really good.
I mean, do you have any other tanks at max level?
No.
That's because every other tank has better sustain or more mitigation than us.
Warriors
just-
sustain is fucking stupid right now.
Warriors barely need healers.
You know what? I did notice that during what was it? Oh, during Smileton when my healer like pretty consistently died. I was like, "Oh, I cannot actually stay alive."
Combined with the fact that it's not an entirely bad thing because we are bar none the best DPS tank at the moment.
Yeah, we do good damage.
We do real good damage.
Yeah.
Especially if you know your rotation. But that lack of mitigation and sustain is it's only going to become more apparent once Pandemonium Savage comes out.
Is there a concert happening?
That said, Warrior definitely needs a fucking nerf.
Yeah. I would be very surprised if it didn't get nerfed.
Is there like an Emperor's New thing for accessories?
No.
Oh no, there is.
Is there?
Ooh, they're not cheap. They're not cheap at all. Oh, I guess I don't have room in my glamour dresser right now, so I... Wait, I can't... Oh, there we go. That's fine. Oh, I don't have my glasses. Here we go.
I can't see without my glasses.
Fuck you.
My glasses.
I can see. I can fight.
Fuck you. What dungeon can I do now? The Airy. Oh, I gotta go fight Nidhogg. That's fun. That's exciting. That's a good dungeon.
Interesting.
That's a good dungeon, I think.
It runs a little long for my taste. Like
that
last
room doesn't need to be there. They just throw like 18 wyverns at you, and it's like, okay, come on. Wait, they're doing fucking Black Parade? Hold on.
Oh god.
Hold on. Where are they? Where am I? They're over here. The emo within me has cried out.
What's the Black Parade?
My Chem.
My Chemical Romance.
Oh, well, yeah, I know that, but what's that have to do with Final Fantasy XIV?
There's a concert going on, and they're playing it.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
Wait,
hard.
they're playing Black Parade in the game? What?
Yeah.
Bards can do that.
It's hard to do like punk rock with like string and wind instruments.
Bards are able to play a certain selection of instruments in game.
Like, there's no drums. Where's the drums?
Wait, like these Huh? I have never seen some shit like this before in my life.
Real? Oh wow! I feel like once a play session, I at least run into one bard doing some music shit.
Yeah.
In one of the main cities.
That I kind of want to do that. That's a lot of effort.
Is it?
Yeah, I mean, I guess you just set up macros, right?
Yeah, pretty much. There's sites that can help you with that.
I'm gonna take a break. I want to have a food.
Okay.
I think I'll make ramen, and then I will eat ramen.
Ramen.
Yeah, I'll be back. Y'all be nice.
Okay.
Well,
Promise nothing.
yeah, I was gonna say, Charles and Morphe, be nice. I'm not gonna bother saying that to Rose. Oh, wait, I have to do Fat Cat Cam. Hold on.
That should be another reminder for you.
No. Give me Fat Cat. What?
G-pose behave.
Also, G-pose is just a thing. I thought it was a mod.
No, it's just a thing.
Nope.
Alright, I'll be back.
I do utilize mods, don't get me wrong, but G-pose there's a wide variety of photo options, even in vanilla.
Real cool. The reason I bring that up is because I accidentally hit it when I was trying to fix my my HUD when I got to the new summoner stuff.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Because that new summon thing was literally in like the middle of my screen, and I was like, no,
that'll happen.
No, that doesn't need to be there. It was like, no, I don't want my Aether thing to be there. No, I don't want this to be there. Jeez, why did you mess with everything?
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's all broken.
I was about to say that I finally understand Scholar, I think, and then my fucking tank fell over, so...
Oh no.
I feel like every time I think that, I'm just, like, asking for the game to be like, oh, do you now? Are you sure about that?
I did the thing. John Cena comes on screen. Are you sure about that?
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, that was me trying to learn rock healer thing.
White mage?
Yes. Well, I was almost a white mage, but I was doing the thing before it.
Conjurer.
Oh, Conjurer, yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. I was like, what? Okay, this is kind of like Summoner, but I get no
Love you.
pets. Man, Monster Hunter World brain rot is kind of real.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then like after watching someone do insect glaive, I was just like, oh man, that still looks so cool. I don't think I can do that. I don't think so. And then I went into the training area for like 3 minutes, and I was like, oh, I can just do this. Oh, this is easy. And now I'm just playing insect glaive. I don't think I've ever like been on the ground for like more than a minute. It's just like the ground. What is that? The floor is lava. Stay in the air. Like this game came out in like 2019, 2018.
Mm-hmm.
And goddamn, do I still find new shit out with this game? Like I was playing fucking Final Fantasy XIV in this game, which is weird to say. Literally, one of the missions started, and it was like, "All right, duty commence," and I'm like, "Huh?" But no.
Oh
No.
yeah, the crossover stuff.
Mm-hmm. I was just like, "No, this is Monster Hunter. Why I got that?" And then the damage numbers were just like in Final Fantasy XIV. And I'm just like, hmm. And then there's literally a Dragoon armor set that I need friends to actually help farm for that. I literally saw this set and was like, I want that.
Where it's so easy.
Man, Behemoth is a bitch. It's not even like its normal attacks. It's just the magic that it does. It's just like, well, fuck me.
I will always remember that 14 discourse about people who use macros for performance. Huh?
Yeah, it's dumb as hell.
I'm guessing they're just like, oh, why do you have to use macros? I don't use macros. That's what I'm guessing the thing is. I'm just like, yo, why would you make it harder on yourself?
Especially for crafting, I feel like that's like a labyrinth of button presses at the best of times.
It is. I don't know anyone who does crafting seriously that doesn't use macros.
Hmm.
Well, I do it because I don't know how to do that yet. I'll probably figure it out later. But yeah. No, if someone could just show me, hey, here's how you do it, so it's easier, I'd have been like, okay, cool. I'm using that forever. Why would I go back? I feel like people would just get mad at like anything.
I mean, yeah,
Oh, they
pretty
do.
much.
It is current year. People do be mad about stupid shit.
You ever think about how people in Japan hate root beer?
No,
Wait, what?
Can't say I have.
Huh?
I
Yeah.
sure don't.
What?
They,
But
they hate root
why?
beer. Apparently it's bitter.
It's very bitter.
Yeah, but it's
Not.
good though.
I don't think I would
It's
ever
a
call root
sweet
beer
bitter.
bitter.
It's like sweet bitter, like dark chocolate.
Yeah, apparently it's marketed in Japan as like a masochist drink.
What?
Huh.
Yeah.
That
Yeah, that tracks.
that
I'm eating stuffing.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Thought you were eating a ramen.
Oh. The stuffing was already there.
You know what?
Mm.
Yeah.
God, I hate fighting undead in this game.
Hmm?
Playing Pathfinder.
Oh.
Fuck.
And I'm playing Monster Hunter to adhere to my brain rot.
Hmm. I am presently adhering to my brain rot.
Well, yeah, you have the Final Fantasy 14 brain rot.
Is that what we're calling it now?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah, you know what? You're right, Rose. The Final Fantasy 14 lifestyle.
Mm-hmm.
I hate this bit.
Oh, what are you saying?
Fucking spiders.
Oh,
Wrath of the Righteousness.
what is that?
I guess it's just some mission in Pathfinder.
I'm currently crawling around in the roots of a giant tree, which there is a large infestation of giant spiders here.
Cool.
Ah.
No.
Like, I'm usually like big baby about like a lot of shit, but like for some reason I don't see how I'm not afraid of spiders.
Hmm.
I don't know if it's like the thing to where it's like I've held a tarantula on multiple occasions in my hand and they're like cool.
Spiders are friends.
They're just fuzzy. They're like a giant gerbil with 8 legs.
Yeah, exactly like that.
No.
Yeah,
No.
Yeah.
I think so.
That is a spectacularly bad comparison.
Oh, that's exactly
but,
that's
Like,
exactly what they are.
aggressively bad.
No, listen, they're nice and fuzzy and they're
Yeah.
cute.
They're very nice.
They are not cute.
They're very cute. I like Spoder.
I absolutely despise spiders. I still have no idea how the fuck I beat Bloodborne.
Oh shit. I imagine ROM would have caused great issues for you.
Rom, not so much. Rom barely, like, if I wasn't told Rom was the spider, I wouldn't have guessed it.
But ROM summoned Spider.
Yeah, I don't like those, but they're still pretty cartoony looking. It's not until you get to,
Mensis?
Murgo's Loft.
Oh.
Oh.
There's one room in particular, after you just get out of the sight of the madness-causing lighthouse brain.
It's literally a giant spider, and it's just a spider. It's not.
Hey, Rose?
What?
There's consistently a bunch of people standing immediately outside of the Drowning Wench in Limsa. And I don't know why. They're all in a cutscene, and I don't recall anything happening out here.
Are you looking there right now?
Yes.
Alright, give me a second.
Yeah. What is this?
Gunbreaker, maybe? No, because they're not all Gunbreaker.
No.
I'm not sure.
There's like 2 Lancers. Oh! 2 Lancers and Reaper. That's probably for class quests for maiming.
One of them does go to Limsa.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, I saw Lancer and Reaper there, and I was like, those are both maiming. So that, yeah, that's class quests. Or role quests, I guess. I wanted to... I swear to God, if the one for maiming is not me hanging out with Merlewib a bunch, I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
So, the, you can actually go and talk with your class trainers.
I did that. I did that for Dark Knight, and it was really good.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, really good conversation. I like...
Hey, Warfy.
Mm.
What's the name of the Arcanist teacher?
I can go look.
Stola's sister, if I remember correctly.
No,
That's
the
Arcanist.
summoner
That's
teacher.
Summoner.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I'm gonna go look.
I don't remember her name.
I'm gonna go look. Oh, you see her in the Marauder stuff a lot too, don't you?
She has a very Rogadin name, if I recall correctly.
She does. It's
That's why I don't remember it.
I enjoy going to see her. She's cool.
I think she has an eye patch, doesn't she?
No, she has glasses. No, she has a monocle. That's what it is.
It
Correct.
is.
She has a monocle.
Thubergeim.
She's real cool. I remember first meeting her and being like, yo, this is going to be the teacher? Yo, she looks rad.
Mm-hmm.
She has a very motherly presence, which is comforting when you're, like, just starting out.
When you're a sprout, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I wish gladiators. I wish gladiators got that.
I think it's something like that.
Not really. It's mostly like, God, I fucking hate this guy. Go deal with him.
For Gladiator?
Yeah.
The class trainer is a woman.
No, yeah, but the woman hates the, like, is super mad at the fucking guy. And that's mostly what you're dealing with in Gladiator.
Yes. I'm real tired of dealing with giant spiders.
Kill them all.
I'm trying. There's a lot.
Kill them all, Peter.
I feel like video games should be the ideal way for you to deal with spiders, because you get to murder them.
That only works up to a point.
I'm guessing it's just the seeing the spider just probably does not bode well.
Also,
Honestly,
sometimes audio designers do a too good job of what they would sound like if they were big.
That is... Oh. Wow.
just the sheer advance of graphics has also caused a lot of issues for me. Like, yeah, back when we were, the N64, PlayStation, hell, even the PS2, spiders were still typically a little too cartoony to cause a lot of anxiety, but that was a long time ago.
Did y'all notice my Mikote stripes today, by the way?
Yes.
On your model? Yes.
Yeah.
But and the reason I didn't say anything because you said you were going to do that.
I did.
But they are very cute.
Well, I guess I'll go sit outside this concert while I wait for Q. Might as well. Here's what we'll do. I'll be edgy.
Holy shit, when did I get capped on tombstones?
I wish I was capped on tombstones.
Sounds like you should probably start buying stuff with your tombstones.
Start leveling a new class.
Sure sound like that. I do need new gear for Scholar.
How fucking far under here?
Spiders all the way down.
It hasn't been just spiders. There's also been giant centipedes, but those don't freak me out as much. Or at all, really.
Hmm.
Cat butt. Fat Cat's tail is so cute. It's just an orb.
Yeah, but say it's just
sure
a
is.
nice little nub.
It's just an orb.
Ah, fuck, there's a lot of them here.
Would you be surprised to know that Mina loved Fat Cat?
No.
You can't see it, but I'm doing the surprise Pikachu face.
My God.
Val, I don't like the way you phrased that.
This band has a Discord.
That makes me do a worry.
I'm thinking, but I got nothing. Brain on empty right now.
Yeah, from anyone else, I'd just be like, oh, yeah, because, like, controlling animals would be cool. From Raven, that makes me worried.
No, it's Val. That's Val.
Oh, that's not better.
No, that's not.
worse,
That's not
actually.
better.
It really isn't.
You're just like,
That's worse,
My
actually.
concern increase.
Yeah.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Yeah, but that's very nefarious.
Yeah, very, very nefarious.
That was a short song. Now, you're evil.
I don't believe you.
You're evil. Wait, how do you go to the company workshop?
You go to the free company house, and there's a door in the back of the initial room that lets you go into the workshop.
Oh, the room where you have a room?
Yeah, the room no one but Sean goes into.
Oh, okay. I don't
Targeted call out.
I don't need to, because like I have an apartment, and that it's basically the same thing as having an apartment.
No. Are you asking about private rooms at the FC or the workshop?
Is only Sean allowed to go in the workshop?
Absolutely not. Everybody else can go in there too.
Oh. I can do shit with it.
I don't know if Sean's given you permission to do it.
He
I would hope
absolutely
he has.
What's happening? What's going
I
on?
want to go look in the workshop and see what's in there.
So free companies, aka guilds, and 14 can also have a workshop where you can build submarines and airships to go send out on expeditions,
Yeah.
which then bring you back stuff. Some of the
So-
things they bring back can't be gotten any other way.
Yeah.
So I forgot free companies were the guilds in this world.
Yeah.
I love that Rebecca's playing Final Fantasy 14 again.
Ooh. Oh, this was the wrong one.
Lady that works for Warframe.
Oh.
Oh.
Literally,
guess
her icon is the Warframe.
It's a good game.
14 is a good game.
It's a good video game.
Mm-hmm.
I think I like it.
Does this mean that Warframe is going to have some Final Fantasy 14 shit in it?
Absolutely. Well, actually, they did put a lot of JoJo shit in Warframe.
Yeah.
Literally, the only two streams I follow that aren't playing 14 right now are the ESA Marathon, which is the European Speedrunners Association, which is playing Cuphead,
Okay.
and Salty Bet.
You follow Salty Bet?
I do follow Salty Bet.
Why don't you just go to? But you why would you follow them on Twitch? You just go to the Salty Bet website. That's how you actually play it.
Yeah, I just like occasionally clicking over to see what they're doing sometimes before I go to the website.
Ah.
Okay,
Ah,
so
we're
that is on.
here.
Right.
This guy is called One Fast Fucker Brandon. That's good.
Damn, he must be one fast motherfucker.
He must
Wall
be
to
one
wall pull,
fast
baby,
fucker.
let's
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, I guess so.
I have only one speed.
Fast.
What level is this tank at? Oh yeah, he's 80. Wall to wall pulls,
My
baby.
My name is Barry Allen, and I'm the fastest man alive.
Oh.
Fuck, man, that show used to be good. Now it's shit.
Like, I hate FF14 characters that just look like guys. Like, just look like normal guys.
Here's.
Yeah.
It's
So
just,
basic bitch character.
they just look like the person who's playing the character modeled themselves, and it's so fucking boring.
You look like you should be trying to sell me Gil for real money.
Yeah, exactly. How do I do the squat?
That's good. I like that.
Wait, how are you? Oh, did you fucking boost? This dude boosted.
Boo.
Eventually, yeah.
Like, there's no way anyone else in this duty is new to this duty. Like, literally, they have Endwalker titles.
Wait. The paladin is a sprout, but you are in Heavenswood.
He's
right?
like, his tank is level 80.
You can get up to Shadowbringers and still be a Sprout these days.
Yes, you can. I think you have to complete the last quest leading into Endwalker to lose it. If it's not playtime.
No, but it literally said, like, this is someone's first time in this duty. So let's the tank boosted.
Oh,
Because
so it's gotta be then.
this is MSQ. You can't skip this.
Yes.
This is not optional.
Sorry, I did not get that from that, but yeah, no, you're right.
We gotta.
Must have been a boost.
Also, they don't know how to. Great, they don't know how to tank.
Woo!
Okay,
Jumping into the deep end, let's go.
Okay, I'm just gonna get eaten by a dragon, I guess.
As you do.
Wait, why?
I have the sprout with the
returning sprout.
yeah, with the crown on it now.
King of sprouts.
Yeah, that's returning.
No, don't do pulls for this fucking tank. Are you?
Oh god.
Are you fucking crazy? Do you not
I
understand
hope
what is
they're in a
happening
group.
here?
I really hope they're in a group together, because otherwise that's...
That's kind of cringe.
That's kind of cringe, bro.
All right, I will be right back. I'm gonna go get some.
You get specific. Do you get
coffee?
specific gear for boosting?
Nah, I'm gonna get some gamer steps.
Yes.
I'll be back.
Probably, yeah.
It's like if motherfuckers are dressed like this, you just know they fucking boosted.
Not necessarily.
I wouldn't think it'd be a unique glamour.
Oh my god. This tank has no idea what they're doing. Which is not surprising, I guess.
No, yeah, exactly.
What are you doing?
Who, me?
No, he's just like... I don't know how the fuck he's swinging his sword randomly. Oh my god, he has stance off!
Ooh, baby.
I'm going to cry!
Okay, at least one of the other people in this group is not, like, partying with this tank.
Yeah.
So... Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to cry! Yeah, the boost does go to 80 now.
Hmm.
Ah.
I'm so full from enmity yum.
There's nothing in this game that will make me toxic more than somebody who is boosted.
Yeah.
This one quick trick to make cute girl toxic. Boost in your MMO.
Yeah, it goes to,
Well,
it goes to 80
Why'd
now.
you just give it to me? You
Like, not even just boost into 80, Q4 random dungeon.
Yeah.
With no understanding of what you're doing.
Yeah. Like, you literally didn't even tank that ad that Like, boosting is not there for you, person who has never played the game before. I'm sorry. That's not what it's for. Ugh. It's really actually funny watching this guy move around with no idea what he's doing.
I'm beginning to remember why I quit playing this for so goddamn long.
What, Pathfinder?
Yeah.
You toxic and vote kick? Then I'm not gonna be that toxic. Unless we get to a point where it's like we literally
You can't...
can't progress. What is this healer doing?
Yeah.
What are you doing? Do you think this motherfucker's gonna do wall-to-wall pulls? Bitch, like what? Like what are you doing?
Well, I mean, what they were trying to do there is get the broodlings past the dragon so it didn't wake up.
Oh, well, who cares? Just kill it.
I mean, the fucking tank's not gonna know that though, so they're not gonna move now that they've got the stance on.
yeah, that's true.
Val, that honestly, I would say that's probably going too far.
That's a bit too toxic.
Yeah, like it's one thing to not heal people who are pulling before the tank and healer, but it's another to not heal the tank because they're not doing well.
Yeah.
You know?
Tank needs more heals when they're not doing well.
Yeah. fucking white mage is sweating
No.
200 APM trying to keep up with the fucking
But I mean, like,
tank.
why not kill the dragon? Like, it's there. We might as well kill it.
You don't get any XP for it anymore.
I guess that's true, but like, I don't know. It's just more satisfying to kill all the enemies in a duty. Especially if they're along the critical path and they aren't, like, out of the way.
That sounds like a massive pain in the ass.
I mean, yeah, if you're doing Praetorium or Castrum, but it's like, whatever.
Wait,
Okay.
did they roll the XP into the bosses, or did they
It's in the
wait
bosses.
to give you the XP until you get to the boss?
It's in the bosses.
Okay. So those are two very different things.
Yeah, like you get like all experience you get in a dungeon, you get from the bosses.
Yeah, I quit playing this. I tried to get into it forever ago, and I quit playing just because, like, I was in the roots of this fucking tree for so goddamn long. And even getting past the fact that I don't like spiders, it's just boring.
At least the tank understands the concept of an AoE. Where are you going? What are you doing? Good job, bud. You wasted my entire dual cast. I'm so pleased. Could not be more pleased with you, Mr. Tank. Okay, and he's gonna go... He's gonna try to... He's gonna... Okay. You know what? It's a good thing a tank doesn't really need to know much about mechanics in these fights. Mostly just DPS need to know the mechanics here. Why would you pick a role like tank? That's another thing that pisses me off. Like, why would tank be your choice? Of all things to play in this game, not knowing anything about the game.
Good question. And the short answer is, fuck you, you don't pay my sub.
Yeah, but then you know what the answer to that is? Me stabbing them. Me finding where they live and slitting their fucking throat.
Who are we killing?
Everybody. Except Mina. No, I mean, you know what? If we're killing everybody, we would have to kill Mina too, because Mina would be very sad.
Mina goes last.
Mina goes last. No, Mina goes first. I don't want Mina to see us have to kill all of her friends. Are y'all killing the mustard gas right away? Is this what you're doing? Or are you actually doing the mechanics properly? Seems like you're doing the mechanics properly. Huh. Everybody else knows what the fuck's happening. That's nice.
Everybody else knows what the fuck is up.
I do feel like we could just burn the boss. Whatever. Alright. Orthodox hat of casting. I'll need that. Hey, look, I'm actually getting gear in this dungeon. Wow. What a shock.
Who'd have thunk it?
It's you know what? You know what's not helping? Is that part of my instincts right now are telling me to tank. And that's not correct.
Telling you what?
Or telling me to tank. Because I've been playing tank all week.
There's more giant spiders.
Oh no.
I've
Rose,
easily
they're not
killed at
real.
least like 15 of the fuckers. In turn-based combat.
It's okay, Rose. They're not real. They can't hurt you.
Western turn-based combat.
Oh, like CRPG turn-based combat?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
This is why it's taking so goddamn
ta-
long.
That takes a while.
It sure fucking does.
Man, I wish I had played more Pillars of Eternity.
You should play. Everybody should play Shadowrun instead. Actually, Pillars of Eternity.
I've already
I-
played- I've already played Shadowrunner.
Play it again.
No.
Yeah.
Those 3 Shadowrun games are real good.
Yep.
I'm gonna practice what Shadowrunners would want me to do by not listening to you.
That's not true.
Pretty sure it is.
I don't think so. It's not like I'm an establishment figure.
Are you not?
No. Do I look like a corporation? Don't answer that. I don't want to know the answer to that. I feel like the answer to that would be very hurtful, so...
Listen, at least you know they're MLM.
Don't question it. Just consume Bimbo Cat Food Incorporated product.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Nothing at all. It's got the Bimbo Cat Food seal of approval.
It does. Pick up a can at your local 7-Eleven.
Wait, why the? Never mind.
It's the only one that would accept the brand. I hate that I can't fucking wear witch hats in this game. It sucks. The point of playing a magic class if I can't wear a fucking witch hat.
Oh, right, because of the ears. Oh,
Fuck you,
that
Yoshi
sucks.
P, you bastard. Hey, bud. Hey, friend. Hey, friend. Hey, friend. Hey, friend.
I've been thinking about something.
That's
What-
that's
what-
rough, buddy.
What?
Charles,
Shut
we know
up.
how much your head hurts when you think.
Stop! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Oh.
But damn it. But what if, right? Like, hear me out. They got rid of Yoshi P for this game, right? And instead,
Got
Yoko
Shigeru
Taro.
Miyamoto. Yoko
They already-
Taro.
No.
They did that.
We
It's
already
called
got
the
it.
Near Raids.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but what if he just did everything else for Final
Also,
Fantasy 14?
Yoshi P didn't even write the last 2 expansions.
I mean, Yoshi P hasn't written.
I was
Yeah,
about
no,
to
he
say
hasn't written
there's-
anything.
Yeah, like...
No, I'm just talking about for like
But like,
like the mechanics of the game.
Yoko Taro's a writer.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah.
Writing and producing a game are basically the exact same thing, right?
Yeah.
No.
And even then, like, Yoko Taro doesn't, like, actively do level design for Nier. Like, he's the director, sure, but there's still a lot more... Like, there are roles like lead level designer and, like, lead gameplay engineer and stuff like that. Like, the director doesn't, like, get right down into all that minutiae unless they really want to, which I don't know that Yoko Taro does that.
No.
I just want Yoko Taro so he'll tell the people in the thing, listen, just make everyone hot. Just make everyone hot.
That's what they did. Near
Just-
Raids. 2P is
Yeah.
there.
Okay, very true. Listen, I keep forgetting this stuff.
Literally everyone in the Near Raids is hot, up to and including the dwarf children.
No.
Uh,
No. Incorrect.
Okay, A, I'm pretty sure they're not children.
Yeah, I'm pretty
B-
sure. Oh. You can't stand in the fireball, huh?
Well, yeah, why would you stand in the fire? Luka, why?
The only time I've done this duty lately is as a tank, and those go nowhere near you as a tank.
Yeah, those don't get placed on you.
So I was like, oh, this is fine.
Playing tank is a weird. It's a little funky when it comes to tanks and things like raids and dungeons because certain mechanics
Do not apply
There's
to you
basically-
at all.
certain mechanics either apply to the DPS and healers or they apply to tanks.
Yeah.
The easiest one to think of is the tank buster, but quite honestly, there's plenty of others where they will only target the damage dealers or the healers for certain things that need to be spread out.
Yeah.
And
So like when I am encountering a DPS mechanic in this shit, I'm like, oh yeah, it's fine. I don't know what's happening. It's also been a while since I've done. It's been a while. What I'm saying is, it's been a while since I've done any of these duties not as like a tank. Okay, let's go hang out with Estinian real quick. Teabagging Estinian.
I still love the fucking statistics from the near raid.
Right, I need to be the one to move out of the tank's way. That's how that works, right? It's not the tank that should be the one who's moving the boss away from me. No! God for fucking bid, right?
DPS adjust.
Yeah, exactly. Like, fuck. Jesus Christ. Well, I'm giving commendation to the healer, and that's that, baby. Don't even want any of this gear. I'm out of here.
Peace.
Fuck. Worst tank I've ever seen. And I play tank.
Listen, worst tank you ever seen yet?
Yeah, but I... That's true. That's always true.
Like, that tank was bad.
At
but,
least he
like,
had tank
they
stance on.
stayed up. Yeah, eventually.
Eventually. God. Okay, I really don't want to have to sit through another queue on stream, so I think we're gonna end the stream, and I'm just gonna keep playing. I just wanted to do a stream because it had been 3 days since I'd done a stream.
Feels good, huh?
Christmas do be like that.
Christmas do be like that. No, it's more like I want to play FF14, and it just so happens that it is also Christmas, and I doubt many people are around to watch.
Oh, yeah, fair.
Is there anything in my retainer inventory? I think I am just also going to have to... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to clear out both of my retainers' inventories and start from the ground up.
Ooh.
Not a bad idea.
I was about to say, you probably don't use any of the shit that's in
No,
there.
I don't. It's all... Most of it just sits there. I'll keep the stuff that'll be relevant for the stuff I'm going to, like, immediately do, like stuff for casting or fending, but that's really it. Oh yeah, I was looking to look at the workshop, wasn't I?
You were.
But you got
I got sidetracked by killing a dragon.
distracted by yeah. God, I'm glad you got there before me.
Oh, this place doesn't look all that fancy. Oh, we do have a company chest. I was like, why is there not one in the fucking entire fucking house? There's one in the workshop. Of course there is.
You can have them placed elsewhere.
Yeah. Oh, look at all this fucking furniture. Wait. Oh. Who threw all this furniture in there? Hold on. I guess I like, it's now my job to like decorate the house.
Sean's not doing it.
Sean doesn't fucking do it. The house was okay. So do you want to see everything I've done in this fucking house? I haven't touched the upstairs at all because like, fuck. It's a small room. I don't give a shit. So all Sean did was put a material supplier, a housekeeping node, and a mender in the house. And then there's like an equestrian and an armoire and like some food here, I guess. I don't know if we're allowed to eat that or what.
Extremely utilitarian.
And then downstairs, it's like, is actually decorated, and there's like places to sit down, and like books and a portrait of Merlewib, because that's got to be there in every house I have. And
Yep,
Yeah,
like
you don't
food.
have your
There's like a dinner table where we can all sit down and have a meal. There's books. Like, I fucking decorated this bitch. We need more stuff, admittedly, but like it's hard to do like the generic like furnishings without doubling up on things. But I think I might just have to get back on that carpentry grind and make some shit.
This is still very cool looking.
I got the cooler. Like, this should not be my priority right now. Like,
I didn't even know you could furniture the house.
The thing
Like,
that
I ain't
fucks
even
me
knew that
up
shit.
is that Sean and Ori, the two other people in the free company, consistently have millions of gil, and I'm the one that decorated the fucking house. It came to me, the one who was constantly poor.
It'd be like that.
Work so hard and I get no appreciation.
I hope your car ride isn't too bad.
Yeah, I hope
No.
I hope the car trip is not terrible. Hey, yeah, I'm gonna deal with the inventory stuff immediately. So we're ending the stream, so nobody has to watch that. All right. Hey,
Alright.
hey, guess what? There will be a stream tomorrow.
Yay!
Kingdom Hearts.
No,
Yeah.
no, we're doing VLR
No.
tomorrow, and then we'll do
Yeah,
Kingdom
VLR
Hearts on
tomorrow.
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Hell yeah, Kingdom Hearts and VLR.
It's wild. Shut up. It's wild how I keep intending to do Kingdom Hearts twice a week, and then then it's like,
You just get to the one, and
do
you're
I,
just like,
do I
"Ooh."
want to do that? Do I really
Ooh.
want to do that? Maybe we'll just
Listen, if
do
you wanna
one
be
this
Kingdom-
week.
Listen, if you want to get to Kingdom Hearts by the end of the year, yeah, you're gonna do 2 this week.
Yeah, because tomorrow's just not tomorrow. Wednesday is Tuesday is. Should I bother fighting Sephiroth? You know what?
You
I'll
think you can
try.
beat him?
I'll try. And if it seems like it's a fight where I'm like, I wouldn't even be satisfied beating this, then we're not gonna do it. Because if it just feels
Fair
like
enough.
if it just feels like it's bullshit, like, whatever. All right, we're gonna do another bunch of FF14 streams on Saturday and Sunday. I think probably Thursday as well. I guess we're not doing tabletop on Thursday until January, so I'll probably do an FF14 stream on Thursday. I don't think I'd work all week either, so
Yeah,
that's
same.
fun.
Shit's awesome.
Just chill. I just get to watch Columbo all day and play FF14. It's pretty dope. I watched an
Hell yeah.
episode the other day where there was a robot. I posted that on Twitter, and it
Fuck
was
yeah.
a dumb episode. It was really
I-
dumb.
Honestly, I
Good
was
way
like,
or a bad
whoa.
way?
Here's the thing. Even if an episode of Columbo is dumb, it's pretty much always in a good way because Peter Falk plays Columbo like so straight. Like, it's like Columbo is always Columbo, even if the situation is completely like absurd.
Right.
So in that way, it's like it's a good episode because it's like this fucking weird man is just like in these different settings. An episode I watched last night. He was on a cruise, and his wife won a trip on a cruise, and a murder happened on the boat, and he solved the murder. He was on
I know
vacation, and this motherfucker's like, "Oh yeah, I'll solve this murder." Almost so
I know
good.
his wife was pissed. It was like, God damn it.
I think at this point she understands.
Okay.
Does Columbo just be like that? He spent like one of Columbo's most like used lines is that like there are aspects of cases that keep him up at night. Just thinking about them, trying to work them out. And so I think like at this point his wife is like, this man is just married to his job. It's a really fucking good show. And I honestly, like Columbo, what you don't get out of like the shit posts and stuff is that Columbo kind of plays a boob. Like he's kind of boobish constantly. And it's hard to tell if it's an act to disarm the culprits or if he's just like that. But at this point, 4 seasons in, I think he's just like that. And it also just so happens that he's good at solving crimes. Like me, when I play Ace Attorney games. He said something yesterday about how he's kind of bumbling because his brain is constantly full of thoughts and it's like a traffic jam. And I was like, yes! Correct! Absolutely! Columbo, you are a himbo. I stan you. I stan a himbo king. You understand. You understand what it's like to be me. The true bimbo life is not being head empty. The true bimbo life is being so full of thought that you can't process any of it.
I'm so full of noise.
Yeah, exactly. All right. That was the Columbo talk for the day.
All right, mark it on your bingo cards.
Yeah. Columbo, Twin Peaks.
What are you talking about? That's a free space.
That is the free space at this point.
No.
Twin Peaks.
The free space.
David Lynch.
The free space is talking about
piss.
No, talking about Mina.
No, talking about piss should be the free space.
You know what? You're right.
Because that happens at least once a stream.
Well, yeah, because everyone at least has to make piss every stream.
Yeah, so like piss always comes up on stream. And then one of the spaces is David Lynch. Columbo talking about Mina when Mina's not even here. I should make one of those bingo cards. I'm going to do that tonight, maybe. No, I have to deal with all this retainer inventory bullshit. I'll save that for later. All right. I love you all. You have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or night. And as always, good sleep.
Night, everyone.
Have a good night.